Chris, I feel you there, buddy. Truly. I truly do. I was talking to John Firelock today, and I told him you were coming. I told him that. He was like, word? And then we talked about Florida and what it's like to be a man.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty, back up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh what a booty.
It's true. The boxes are in the mail. Oh my god. Yes. Brother, tell me when it's ready, because I'm going to come over to your house. And I'm going to tell your wife, she's going to be like, who are you? And I'm just going to walk in. You know, like I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that door, my foot in the door thing. I'm going to knock on the door, and she's going to open it, and I'm just going to put my foot in and be like, I'm here, and I'm ready to rock. And then your wife, she's going to know. She's going to know what's happening. She's going to be like, he's the chosen one. I only hit this cause only you stream. I only hit this cause only you stream. Oh, cause only you know. Oh, got it. My box is shipped as well. Shit. That's what I'm talking about, brothers. Hell yeah. So this is what I'm hearing. This is what we need to do, right? You guys listening? Because here we go. Chris needs to build an ocean board, right? The entire ocean.
Which one?
All of them.
The whole thing?
Yeah, the whole thing. And we're gonna play in his basement, and I'm gonna show you who rules the waves.
Is it a global base? Is it a global ocean or an ocean?
It's not for me to find out. That's for Chris to figure out.
Okay.
Chris is the terrain guy. And if you don't put relay somewhere in the Pacific Ocean, I'm gonna be real disappointed in you, Chris.
Yar.
The Eternal City must be there. No ocean, just the 7 seas. Only 7 seas, but that's so limiting. There's so much more, like, water. Water, whatever. The ocean, I mean, he could do the Led Zeppelin version of the ocean, which is smaller, but in no way less impactful. You'll likely scare the crap out of her. Tread lightly, please. Tread lightly, please. Chris, don't worry. I have the tact to not scare people. I am a doctor after all. I'm very good at, kind of reading where the line is, I'm gonna walk in, just kind of wave a gun around, and if she doesn't like that, I'm like, okay, she's not the kind of person that likes me to wave a gun around. No ocean. So just get a large ream of blue cloth and cover the floor with it. But there's stuff in the ocean. That's where Chihulu lives. Josh. What are you, stupid? What are you, a big dummy? I will only play in the Dead Sea because it's dead, like my heart. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Josh, we don't want you to play. The game is, it's all about calmly sailing the ocean, having a great time. You are, you're ADHD. You would crash into a rock. This is a Blood and Plunder. If this is a Blood and Plunder, I have some recommendations on boat assembly. Yes, the boat assembly it's a little tricky. The instructions are not great. It's not very difficult, but the instructions they're at a weird angle. And the mast itself is a little strange if you don't know which boat you're trying to build. Yeah, he isn't from Florida. He knows how to sneak in without getting caught. Yeah, it's easy. I'll be in your basement before you even know it, buddy. You can calmly play a game. Me? No. Absolutely not. But I'm okay with plowing into a rock. If you plowed into a rock, I'd have to hear about it for like the next 20 years. Trial and error, I see. Nah, it's not that bad. Yeah, he is from. I will only play. I did an interview for Arachne today. I talked to John Firelock, whose name is Mike. His name is Mike. Mike Firelock. And I plundered his booty for blood and plunder stuff. So that'll probably be an episode next week. And then tomorrow, I'm not sure exactly what we're doing, but we will be recording a game of Cyberpunk at the store. And then we're going to put it on the internet. Along with our audition tapes for pornography or something. I don't have all the details. Mike said you're gonna come. It's exciting. I'm gonna be there and you can't stop me. You son of a bee. Are you gonna be playing Blood Bill, Mr. J? Also, Jay, at some point, we will have to do a game of Blood Bowl on the thing. I do just have to get my hands on a Nurgle team, so that I can make Dan happy. Mike, we had better not have paid for that room, that's all I'm going to say. I will never forgive anybody if you had to pay for that room. Yeah, but the good news is that YouTube channel, I think we're going to play whatever we want. We don't have to stick with a single game, but... I imagine at some point I bet Trench Crusade will be on there. Cyberpunk. Blood and Plunder. Infinity. Yeah, no free views tomorrow. You can comment by game. It just means that I have to make sure everything is just painted. That's the hard part. Like over here, I guess we could play without everything being painted, but like I got all of the stuff for working at the booth. And it's just like, Jesus, there's just so much to do. For who? Sure. Sure. Gonna make my squad look better than I can, eh? Yeah, well, listen, Jay. Let me tell you the differences between us, Jay, okay? I spend time painting, because I feel like I'm loveless. You, on the other hand, have a wife. I think her name is Jay's wife. No, it's Jay's wife. Because there's Jay's wife. Nope. That is Aaron, though. Yes. And your wife likes hanging out with you. Kara despises me. Yeah. You've got quite the formula to it. It's only going to be easier with Mike and the other people that we have on there. Mike's the perfect co-host. Yeah, not a lot of ums, that's for sure. What did you end up getting last night? I put together the habitat containers I grabbed from working the booth. They are very cool. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious to see those. I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll show you everything I got in a sec. Then there is me. I can community build because I can't get anyone, and I have to live through the community's relationships. Listen, Mike, let's work out a deal, okay? I'll tell you what it's like to kiss a girl, and you give me $200. How about that?
I think it's expensive for girl kissing.
I'll describe what it's like to kiss a girl as soon as that check hits my my bank account, Mike. All I got is $300 bills. Will that do? Hi, IVHS. You know what? It'll do. Yeah. All right. Let me tell you. As soon as Kara gets back down here, I'll tell you what it's like to kiss a girl. What did I get from the booth? That's a good question. I got some of the terrain. That is over in the terrain area, so I'm not gonna go grab that. But that is the. I got one of the sets of trees, and I got one of the sets of like the wooden platforms because I thought that would make really good like docks and stuff. But Ernie got this. He wants me to paint these guys for his Arasaka. They look a lot like the characters from G.I. Joe, I think. They look like the ninjas. I got Edge Runners 1 because it has one of the band members in it. It has one of the rockers, one of the guitar players, and a bunch of other characters, which I think are going to be pretty okay. And then I got the Firm, which is the drummer, the saxophone player, the hype girl, and the singer. The singer is the leader. And then I guess the media is sort of technically also part of that, but description is all his little heart can take. Real ladies will break them. I think they were selling it solo, but since I had the money free, I was like, I might as well just get the rest of the guys. Members of Cobra, that's what it is. I feel like I got more than that at their booth, but I guess that is it. As of right now, we are currently building this Legion thing. We finished the Emperor yesterday. We built his stuff, and we magnetized the plate so that this is a playable model for Legion. Now, all that's left, and we built the two, they call these duty stations, because this is where people poop, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a Star Wars nerd.
They show up for their duty.
And then they poop. From what I am able to tell, these are not actually a part of the diorama thing. Like, they don't actually go anywhere. I think they just sit on the side. Which is weird, but, you know, I didn't make it. So, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Morty, you did it. You made me care. Dude, yeah, see? VHS, you get it. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's funny. It's a funny thing. Members of Cobra. I made real good progress on my display board today. Excited on how it's going. Yeah, I'm excited to see it tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, so Kara's back down. What it feels like to kiss a lady is, it's like putting Elmer's glue on your lips and then releasing a horde of scorpions on your face.
Girls practice kissing.
Sure. You want to know how I practiced? I practiced.
I care now.
I did it. I care now. The way I did it was I covered my lips in Elmer's glue, and then I released a horde of scorpions on my face. That was how I used to practice.
Dr.
Hey, Wilmar.
D practices by kissing soup.
Kiss a lady that gave me 4 kids. Lulz. Yeah, dude, bro, I mean, what are you doing? That must have been a really good kiss. You must be a really good kisser. Ooh. Me and Mike have kissed a few times. Yeah, it's true. And you're never gonna. And there's a chance you might see it if you watch the YouTube videos. If you watch the YouTube videos, you might get some kind of hint on who I'm kissing while I'm playing model games. If Kara's there, I might kiss her. Yeah? That's nice. It was a what?
Soup tried to kiss me at my house, but he wanted to film it for keeps. I said no.
Mike, is this true? You've been talking about me behind my back?
We have to manage you.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Talent needs to be thought about when they're not even worried about themselves. And that's what Mike and I do behind the scenes. We're worried about you when you're not even worried about yourself.
So why is it when I was playing with my favorite toaster while I was taking a shower this morning, you didn't say anything? Wow. I was working on my circus act. I was like, dun, 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 dun. Soup is playing both Arachne and Scorpions, so he's always on top. Yeah, Mike is actually, I think, an evil mastermind. It's just we have not been able to pick up on it yet because of his cute little face. I think that's what's going on. Thank you. Super is it illegal? If so, then I did. I'm always ready for when he I'm always ready for when he cuts me. You know what, Mike? Not only are you not... By the way, happy birthday, Wilmar. By the way, Mike, not only are you not cut from Arachne, you're in the new segment called Raise the Black. What do you mean he's not in chat? He said something earlier. He did, he helped me with my... Rick and Morty joke earlier. When I did the iced tea quote. You are no longer iced tea, you are now water tea. You did it, Morty. You made me care. I care now. It was a TTS and everything. Yo, watch this. When they're having their little duel, the Emperor can be like, wee, wee. Look at this dude, he's having so much fun. I'm the Emperor. I'm the Emperor of the friggin' universe. Look at me. Everything that the sun touches is mine. I am the Senate. You know what I mean? I feel like every Adepticon you end up doing Star Wars again. Listen, Jay, please. You have to funny the model. You have to whatever it is I just said. I had a stroke. You have to follow the money trail. I want you to know something, Jay. Don't tell anybody. I'm George Lucas. I am George Santos Lucas. It's me. I'm the one you've been looking for. Doesn't the money trail lead straight to Ernie? Yeah, it does. Oh my God, Kara's done it. She gave me a beer. She gave me a beer. She made me care. I care now. Alright guys, you ready for this? Watch this. Alright, I'll wait. I heard Ernie is building a home made of solid gold bricks. Happy birthday! I think Ernie might be building a house out of solid gold bricks, it's true. Dude, watch this. With a single hand, I'm gonna open this up. To do what? Open the can that's open?
Struggling with it.
Dr. Baby Hands? No, that was Wilmar. No, he says I'm Dr. Baby Hands. You give a guy a chance. You let him on your sick ass podcast. Yep, talking about Adepticon. You try and speak Spanish, and he just rips you apart. He did. He did. Doesn't he know I'm very sensitive about that? I'm very culturally appropriating. Alright, so here's a tip I give people. Whenever you're dealing with this like resin stuff, you know, so that lightsabers are notorious for this. They're bent a lot. Hi, Cord. None of this matters. It don't matter. None of this matters. While at Adepticon, I played that live just for you, baby boy. Why Adepticon schedule's still up? Mike, I have no idea because I don't know how to make it stop. Arachne is old news. Mike and I are starting our own thing. Your own thing? What?
Dr. BB Monos.
Dr. BB Monos. The birthday party is the birthday party is the name of the new podcast. Anyway, here's a Zippo. And what you do is you go boom, boom, and you just hold it a couple inches until it starts to get a little gooey.
I've never been very good at this. I burn stuff.
And it straightens right up.
Why didn't you want it bent? If it was supposed to be bent.
Sometimes you gotta work the shaft. I haven't been able to feel down there for years, Carol. Emotionally dead.
But I'm usually dead.
It's all gone.
Shit still fixed up. It's a necrophilia, okay.
Anybody I do that to, they don't get a happy ending, they get a sad ending.
That might be the way they like it.
Wow. Oh wow, look. They gave me hands that don't really work. I'm trying to book our first guest to be some very single godly. Your Floridians are very good at using lighters to heat stuff up. Yeah, mostly meth. Lots of them, so we have plenty of chances after I choke each attempt to make a segment of it. You're doing it wrong. You're supposed to let them choke you. That's not how you spell choke, by the way. Who made you king of being choked, Josh? It is when you're getting choked. Don't do my boy Cheddar like that, Dr. Math. Listen, I love... Don't do my boy Cheddar like that. David Carradine. David Carradine's way better than me at everything. Hey, look at that! It's Luke Skywalker, Lord of the X-Wings or whatever. Okay, so he's done. And now we gotta build Darth Vader. King of the Moon. Uh-oh, you're getting Chris to be upset. You best watch yourself.
Wow, hey, that ain't no moon.
That's a good catch. Is that some kind of Star Wars reference? Or whatever, you stupid nerd? That ain't no moon or whatever. They sleep so much. What the heck do they have to sleep for?
Wait, is that set up with the circles made so you put the model on them and then you spin a dial on the side and Luke and Vader's lightsabers flash? If so, that is the coolest diorama ever and I'd play that game.
Wait, is that set up with the circles made so you can put the models on them and you can spin a dial on the side and
Lightsabers clash is the coolest diorama. That actually would be really cool. It is not. I can see that being a thing though. They remade the scene of Vader walking off the transport shuttle with this song. That scene would have been a lot different. It's true. I think it would have been a lot more impactful. Well, Mike, if you had a toy of that, who usually won? Or were they, like, locked in everlasting combat or something? Also, it should be said, Mike, what did you look like when you were a kid? You already look like you're 12. There's no way your skin could have been any smoother. I mean, let's be honest here. Is this one of those things you tell your goth girls or something? I can post a kid picture of me and Whip. Mike won because he had a cool toy. You know what? That's absolutely correct, Wilmar. You are absolutely right.
Wait, so you still have it? Cuz, like, ain't you still a kid?
You could probably sell that thing for like a fortune at this point. You know, and both of them lost to the unexpected forces. I can post the... Yeah, I'd be curious to know what you look like as a babby. It'll really help your ratings on Arachne, because you're speaking as like a human, and they want to relate to that. That's what they crave. That's the demographic. That's the 18 to 30-year-old young male adult audience. That's the content they crave. Anything younger than that, and all they do is they just crave the wheel. He looks like he was. He looks like he was in his 50s. It's like that. It's like that movie. Oh. Is it the guy who used to like make buttons or whatever? Like, what is it? Pinocchio? Pocahontas? Is it that movie that had that character called Jasmine Rice? Guys, you'd be proud of me today. I sold a lot of stuff today. And I took the money from it. I put a very tiny bit of it in my retirement, and the rest of it all went to the business. I didn't even buy gas. I just pushed my car home. That's how careful I'm being. Little Jimmy Buttons. Meth? Yeah, the button one. There's a movie about buttons? Is it like a documentary? Alright guys, I'm gonna blow your minds here. You see this? This is the top of Vader's helmet. I'm going in disguise. It's me, John Vader. It's me. I'm just kidding, guys. It's me. It's Dr. D. I'm not actually John Vader. I'm sorry. Wow, it's the king of the it's the king of the moon or whatever. It's the king of the moon. It's me. I'm over here being ruler of the moon or whatever, and then a bunch of kids came on my property and I had to murder them. I murdered them with my friggin' mind. I was the king of the moon or whatever. That's a good callback. Good callback. Wilmar, this is why you started your own podcast called Birthday Party. Kara! This is not a laughing matter.
Wilmar's birthday is always a joyful matter.
She's not like this with my birthday.
It's not your birthday every day. If you were fucking Jesus, it'd be different.
If I was Jesus? Oh my god.
Yes.
Wilmar, are you Jesus?
Wilmar is Jesus of birthdays.
You're the,
He is the
he's the
Jesus
Jesus of birthdays.
Basically, Jesus.
Wilmar,
We're calling him Wilmar. His new name is Jesus.
when were you gonna tell me this, Wilmar?
Well, he needed you to dip in the oil with him so you could betray him.
He has the Diablo.
Diablo.
Diablo. Is your birthday every day? Is your birthday every
If
day?
your
I didn't
birthday
think so.
was every day,
Oh. I didn't know that was like a thing about Jesus. I thought that was. Oh my God! I really misinterpreted the Bible.
We met somebody who had a birthday every day. I didn't know there could be a birthday Jesus. Now we met Wilmar.
Bilmar, Bilbar Baggins.
Birthday Jesus.
Congratulations, Bilbar Baggins. Bilbar Maggins. Wagons, you did it. Are you assembling Star Wars Legion by Atomic Mass Games? Yeah. Sure am. This was made by Atomic Mass Games, although I suspect it was actually made by Fantasy Flight, but you know, we're not going to be bean counters on that one. Are you Built Bar Baggins? Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that. Is your he has the Diablo posted too. Alright, we got pictures of Mike to show off.
Wilmar is a jolly fellow. His coat blue and his boots are yellow.
Is this adult only? Oh! Oh! I mean, I feel.
Cropped everybody out. Then on the far right at Andre's birthday party. Look at these guys. He looks exactly the same.
Yeah. I'd have hit on you, Mike. With those curls, I'd have hit on you.
Mike, you're gonna need to leave. You're gonna need to leave some bitches for the rest of us, please. I was a child. I was a child, Kara. That's illegal.
I mean, when I was a child, I would have hit on you. Not now.
You guys are like the same age, I think.
Yeah. Like, in high school, if we would have known each other.
Bill Burr Burdens. Wilmar is a jolly fellow. His coat blue and his boots are yellow. Get into Legion. I'm excited for content. Hit on him now so he gets his reps in. Don't worry, Dr. D. I'm leaving them for everybody. I'm leaving them for everybody else right now. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. I thought. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, what kind of content are you craving, Mr. Tizzy? I mean, we don't do Legion here. I don't know if you've ever noticed. We're lucky that Tim, like, learned the rules for the game that is like the main draw of his channel.
It's a good game, Tizzy, despite what Anti-Space Dr. D says. He's a friggin' doctor and doesn't even believe in a galaxy far, far away.
It's true. It's true. This is a Shatterpoint painting stream. Yeah. We only paint Shatterpoint. So you see what I'm going to do with these models is I'm going to do everything I can to make them 34 mil or whatever it is that Shatterpoint is. I'm going to extend all the limbs, and I'm going to green stuff all of it to increase the mass. That's why it's called Atomic Mass Games, because they hate me. I'm new to miniature games, so this assembly stream is super helpful. Is that right? Wow, I'm so glad we can help you out, Tizzy. So what you do, this is super glue. This is Loctite, and what you do is you squeeze it on the areas where you want the two models to glue. Watch out for your fingies, because they're gonna get stuck.
Squeeze it on your lips, and then put your lips on mine.
The scorpions.
You said if I came over here, you'd give me a kiss. No, don't really do that.
What? I don't know what you want from me.
I ain't got that kind of thigh ability. I can only squish your head once. I can't stand here forever.
Sheesh. I said I would kiss you if you were at the stream tomorrow.
Stream tomorrow?
Yeah.
In another city?
Yeah.
No.
I see.
I work from home and I have dogs.
I see. Kara doesn't believe in Arachne.
That's not true. I edit fast as you can pop them out.
Only watch for the painting, not the building. Hey, people have spoken, Tizzy. Don't most professionals painters do the assembly off stream, then paint on stream? Listen, that's what I kept saying, and Tizzy was like, "You should paint. You should build it on the stream." I was like, "Okay, if that's what you want." And see, I told him, I was like, everybody's gonna hate it. Because I tried to do this once before, and everybody's like, "Dylan, you stupid idiot, what are you doing? Why are you building models?" And everybody got real upsetty spaghetti. I'm almost done. All I gotta do is finish Veda, Lord of the Moon. Doc, if I was to go to one miniature convention in March of 2016 in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, which would I choose? Ooh, that's a good question. Did you say specific? It's got to be a mini-con? Well, there's going to be a lot of contention, but the one I would look for, only if you can get a hotel in the Hyatt that isn't taken by GW, I would go to this one called Adapticon. I think is how you say it. And what you do is you go there, and you have to adapt to all the things that are happening. See, what happens is you go to the shopping hall, and a bunch of people are like, "Give us your friggin' money," and we're like, "I'm going to adapt to this," and then you spend a lot of friggin' money.
Does this really make you happier?
I don't. It's fine. I don't care. I'm fine. It's fine. As long as I'm emptying stuff, I'm fine.
As long as you're not stressing. I just don't want you to be stressing every time you walk over there. That's just not...
I stress every time I walk over here no matter what. Because my life is a mess.
That's the creativity stress. I'm more worried about you stressing and balancing to get this check.
I mean, it's obviously not a problem now. What I need to do is I just need to finish the models that are on my desk before I put new ones on. Anime Milwaukee 2026. Well, he said it has to be a miniatures con. Sexy statues don't count. Those are not miniatures. Those are big, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Panic. If you're at the stream tomorrow, you get Kith. Wait, the Tizzy said that. Well, that changes everything, especially if he said it while eating a Built Bar. Eating a Built Bar. Probably the small one at the comic shop nearby. They do hero clicks. Adept to spend. Those sexy anime statues are real to me, damn it. I didn't say they weren't real. I just said they weren't miniatures. That's what I'm saying. They're big. They're too big. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bud? What? You know what I'm saying? You know what what I'm saying, bucko? You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm getting at? You know what I mean? Buddy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what else do you adapt to at Adepticon? You go there for the sweet tournaments where you have to adapt to the opponent you play against. Mostly, my way of adapting is crying. I get in there, I get a pretty solid loss. I crawl to the bathroom and I just dehydrate myself right into the toilet. I can see if they have a no disintegrations rule book, since a good friend of mine refused to follow through on their word and give me one. It happens, man. He does that. I thought he was a part of my podcast, but he just said he's a part of a new one. He said he dropped me. I would have to call Santa. Dylan said they didn't count, but they count to me, especially all the SDLs I buy. Well, you got to print them and paint them for them to become real. Wilmar, you can't just own the STLs. If some dude can marry a real doll, you can marry an anime doll, my man. We're not arguing about that. I didn't say any of that was wrong. Good idea. I had a good friend once, but his wife ruined everything. You know, I'm just going to leave it alone. I feel like that one just speaks for itself, you know? Was it Jay's wife? Jay's wife? Stop making everything about you. This is about the betrayal of the friendship between Inventor of Super Knight. I don't think I made it about me. When did I make it about me? My wife? Jay, did your wife ruin Mike's and Tisdale's relationship? The budding romance between these two? I do declare that these two Mikes are now mortal enemies. For there can only be one Mike. She's the harlot that tore them apart. Jay, you can't call your wife a harlot. You can't do that. That's a part of the marriage contract. I do not understand why he always wants to be involved in our bickering. Can he see us bonding? When do you not? Jay's wife. What are you talking about? Jay's wife did not throw away a few $100s of Star Wars RPG books. It must be the content creator, and I'm always have to be the center of attention. I do not want to be the center of attention. Not all the time. I don't mind most of the time, but not all the time. Sometimes I want to sleep. Don't pay attention to me while I'm sleeping, please. That's me time. I am interested to try Jay's wife soup. He did talk it up. That is an entirely different stream, buddy. You can't talk about that here. Your hairstyle says differently. I didn't choose this hairstyle. It was forced upon me. I do appreciate how everybody's trying to be supportive of it, though. You know how everybody like says, "Oh, don't worry, Dylan, you don't look that bad." Like, thank you. He just called his wife a harlot. You may have wanted to make this comment. He has the Florida ego. That's why the co-host spot he gave me out of pity is plastic dollar seat next to the streaming table. We all have to spend time in the seat, Mike. You can't skip your time with the seat. It's very important for your emotional growth. They are being supportive because they are bad friends. Jeez. Sheesh. Sheesh. I was gonna make a triumphant return to Webway tomorrow, but it seems like everybody just wants to be against me here. What did I do? I'm just trying to make content. I'm trying to make the content you want to see, Tizzy, and you're just attacking me. What do you want to? What do you guys say about that? Huh? You are right, sir. We are horrible. We are horrible enablers because they are bad friends. I just told my wife about the soup thing, and she says next time you're over, she'll make soup. She is an she is an angel. Yo, it is your implied prejudice. It is your implied prejudices. Jeez, sheesh. You leave my prejudices alone, sir. Okay? You leave. You leave those. I didn't do anything.
Don't be prejudiced against anybody.
I'm about to get prejudice on Mike.
No. I got Mike's back.
Which Mike? Which Mike am I talking about?
Well, it better be producer Mike.
It's not. It's not.
Well, I'm sorry.
You look like you own a bunch of tiki. You look like you own a bunch of tiki torches. It's funny you say that. I have actually quite the extensive collection. Indie growing Florida boy. Mighty fine collection of tiki torches there.
Tiki torches can be important sometimes.
They're good for keeping off the mosquitoes. I didn't know you were a man of culture as well, Michael Tisdale. We'll have a pirate day when you get your stuff together and eat soup and drink rum. Yo, I'm so into this. We'll do like a big multiplayer fleet game, and then I'll board your ship and be like, give me your soup. And then Jay's wife will come out from below deck, and she'll be like, here you go. Be like, arr. Arr. I think I might say F it and just glue the mast in, force myself to do cool rigging to make it worth it. Well, there's a lot of rigging kits for it that you can get. They say that if you're going to paint it, it might be easier to paint it without the mast in. I'm going to do airbrushing, so I think I'm not sure what I'm going to do. But I have to finish my ship before Nova so that I can try and get a bigger ship. And paint that, because I think I'm going to try and get a frigate. Big collection, but no backyard. No backyard. Listen, because I had them before I moved up here, and they're collector's items, okay? I can't get rid of them until you can't get rid of them. Once you get a tiki torch from all the, conventions that they've been to, they become a collector's item, okay? You gotta hold on to them. It's very important.
Mosquitoes are in Massachusetts, too.
That's what I was referring to. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
We'll put barrels on the ship, and if you manage to crack a barrel, then you get a tasty drink. So healthy. If it's my lord, I'll flip the table. That ain't the only thing. That ain't the only thing you keep away with those torches, Doc.
Nobody can understand you. You giggle so hard, you silly goose. Puppy.
Oh yeah, keep it off for painting. Makes sense. Rum drinks. Had to check. My lord is also known as the Chicago Hello. That is actually true. I found that out recently. You refer to them as mosquito. You refer to them as mosquitoes. I'm starting to think you guys are talking about something else. I'm starting to think you guys have an agenda. I don't know how to, I just feel like you have some kind of agenda. Hello or fisting. Hello or fisting. Guys, behold. It's the Battle of the Moon. Look at them fighting over the moon. They're like, I'm the biggest wizard, and the other one's like, no, it's me. I'm the biggest wizard. Tisdale, I don't think these attach to anything. I think these literally just like sit next to it. All the art I've looked at, it just looks like they're free floating because they weren't here, right? Like that would look weird. Looks ridiculous. What's with this suit? Looks ridiculous. I don't remember being so tall or black. It's called the cheat-down fisting. Jeez. It's like how Twi'leks can talk to each other secretly. Mike can. Mike's can as well. Oh, dude, that's so cool. So there you go. It's all built. And I'm gonna send this back to Tisdale, and then he will video it and send us the YouTube video. I have to. Why do I have to paint it? This deal is getting worse all the time. We did it. All right, so next time you see this, it'll probably be primed, and we're probably gonna just kind of divide and conquer this thing. What we'll probably do is prime it all up, and then we'll paint each character separately. So I think with the first thing we'll do is we'll paint like the whole scene. So we'll paint like the window and all the at least this. We're gonna paint this thing. We'll paint the data thing later. But every stream we'll probably work on these for at least a little while. But there you go. Playable Palpatine, John Star Wars, and whatever his name is, Vader. All done. Alright. So now we're going to do what everybody is here to watch. We're going to talk. We're just going to go to a hot tub stream. You wrote the moon rule. Who wrote the moon rules #1 on your lightsaber? Who wrote the moon? Who keyed the moon rules #1? Kara, we can't move to Woburn. I can't live there ever since the Tiki Torch thing. Yeah, the price is pretty good though. 15-minute commute, that's pretty good. I think we're gonna get something good. I can feel it.
Did you see that really long room? That'd be perfect for like a couple of games.
For pooping. Oh. Yeah.
What did you say?
That's what I was thinking.
What did you say?
We're gonna finish this Sailor Man.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Make me go back to YouTube and find out what you said. Tell me.
Vlad the Invader.
That's not what you said.
That's definitely what I said. Will it make me sweat? Yeah. Will it make me wet? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna get on in the hot tub. Yeah. That's funny. Will it make me sweat? Yeah. Will it make me wet? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get into. Well, I'm gonna get on in the hot tub. Yeah. That's pretty funny. All right. So we're gonna finish up this sailor guy before we go back to Trench Crusade. He's almost done. I just gotta do the black. And just a little, like, few touches, but he's almost done. Figured I would just finish him on stream. Is that okay, Tisdale? This is a model for Legion. He's part of the whalers on the moon. I had somebody have the audacity to come up and ask me, have you ever watched Futurama? He clearly didn't know who he was talking to.
A much better question would be, have you ever watched The Guild?
No. I don't watch baby shows.
Guild was awesome.
I don't watch shows for
It
babies.
was cutting edge for its time.
Yeah? For
Yeah.
babies? Cutting edge for babies?
Have you watched it?
No.
Then shut the fuck up.
Well, you can't cuss on the stream, Kara.
I'm not on the stream. I'm not mic'd.
Did anybody else hear her say that? Huh? Did anybody else hear how aggressively she came at me there?
Don't be a snitch, guys.
You have to tell me. I'm a cop.
Remember, I'm the one who cooks.
Well, I've been cooking for years. What? Mike, you have to tell me. You have to tell me the truth. Mike, let me give you the first lesson on dating. You always tell the truth.
Mike, you want to know the first lesson of dating? Become real good friends with your bestie's girlfriend, because she'll introduce you to girls.
I legally am deaf around cops. Oh my god. Check the general in the Discord for the reference. Oh. Oh my. Is that actually, that is actually James Brown, isn't it?
Did you dump a bunch of colorful trash out before you
That is actually James Brown, isn't it? Is that Eddie Murphy? He came out and I was like, I don't know if that's actually Eddie Murphy because I know he was on SNL. I admit, I don't think I've ever seen James Brown. Anyone know what I'm supposed to do with the bodies from the trauma team box? They're like objective tokens. I think there's a scenario where you try and like save them. I think. So technically, I guess you don't have to do anything with them. Yeah, that's what the box shows. Anyone know what I'm supposed to do with that? Yeah, also the gonks we got for being in that event, they also didn't give us bases. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, have them standing on the bodies. That's how you protect their neck. Kara, you told me to remind you of.
I did that already.
Okay. Yeah.
Of course, that has gone like it always does.
Mm. Let's get it out.
My mom's boss doesn't like the tariffs.
Oh, that's a shame.
My mom puts bases a lot of her opinions on her boss's opinion.
Sounds
I
like.
was surprised to learn that. She was like, well, we buy a lot of metal from China, and it's more expensive in America. And I was like, but isn't that the point?
Hmm.
Keep the money in America?
Well, it's good when it's every other business other than the ones that
Other
they.
than the ones that need to spend the money.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I can't think beyond the spending of the money. Like, also, you get to up your prices.
Nobody else uses 27s. I think it's literally just Cyberpunk. Yeah, and of course the bases are weird and different, and who the heck uses 27 might use GW25. Yeah, maybe. I think the company sells the bases. Plus, you could probably pretty easily just get a couple printed out. I would offer to print you a few, but my printer is of course on the fritz yet again.
That is not a priority for our funds.
Yeah, right now it's definitely not a priority. That's for sure. Let's get it out.
I saw a funny meme today said we should start with 200% tariffs on podcast equipment for white males.
Wow.
Good thing I buy all of our podcast equipment, right?
Well, Mike was buying microphones.
Well,
He said he got it from Best Buy.
That tariff on there, you better let me buy it.
But then the equipment would never get to Webway.
I'd make you a go back.
Let's get it out. Talking about you? Well, I was talking about how you got the stuff for tomorrow, like the lapel mics and stuff.
Good night.
Kara's going to bed. Good night.
Nighttime producer, you're in charge.
Mike,
Dog.
you're in. I was watching Cyberpunk conspiracy videos again. Yeah? Is the government out to get us? Is the government gonna get us, Mike? So while I was painting this guy, of course, he pops off of his base and he falls directly on the pallet, and it just splatters paint on a bunch of things I don't want paint on. Of course, it goes all over the white parts. You know, the parts that are very easy to ruin. Red Baron's in the hot tub. You know what? If that ever comes up in the game, you should definitely vote for it. We got to invent hot tubs. Oh, lapel mics are from Amazon. This is a GoPro, possibly on drop tomorrow, where it might go down in price, in which I will grab one. Yep, which makes sense. Are we going to be ready for tomorrow? Well, I guess we are going to be ready for tomorrow, right, because of the streaming equipment. No, in this video, he was talking about all the buildings that have those numbers, which translate to clue. Oh my god. So this is in the video game, then. Pondsmith wouldn't put a bunch of conspiracy theories in their game, Mike. That doesn't make sense. There's no evil cabal in Cyberpunk. We will be ready. Yes. Yes. Mike, what are you talking about? The video after it's talking about Morgan Blackhand will be in Orion, and it will be taking place in Chicago. The whole game will be? Or is it one of those things where you can like go to multiple cities? That's the theory. Since the game has ads for a mag rail to Chicago coming in a year, lots of hints to Chicago. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah, they are specifically used for a scenario. No bases come with them. Just check the story. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they were specifically for a scenario. It might be their prove their worth one. But they can't prove their worth because they're not a gang technically. Not yet, anyway. Alright. All that's left is the blade. This is gold. This is gold. While you guys watched stream, I learned the blade. 21 watchers. Guys, welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. We're painting up this pirate boy, and then we're going to go to a Trench Crusade model because we're almost done. So stay tuned if you're interested in that. I'll show them off here in just one real quick second. A lot of good hobby and stuff happening up upper northeastern New England. That's what I'm looking for. We got people plundering. We got people crusading. We got, what else we got? Guys, what else we got? We got Infinity. We got people streaking. We got Jay's wife making soup. We got wrestling. We got people yeeting footballs. That's what Coach from Left 4 Dead says. Do you throw the football? No killer clown. Mike, we have to finish the Trench Crusade guy first. We'll do Mr. Clown after that. That's what I said yesterday. We got some cyberpunking. This is Magnesium from Monument Hobbies. I think it's going to be my new base for metallics because my gosh, it makes it so easy. I was making art yesterday. Making art. You were making art. That's true. You were making some sweet advertisement stuff. So are you like related to Willier Abreu because he's awesome? He's gonna have to answer that one. I can't dox him on that one. I have limits on my doxing, okay? And you guys can't take that away from me. I did sell some minis today, guys. It felt good. And I didn't immediately spend all that money on anything stupid. I was like, this has to go in savings. I'm real good. I'm real good about just putting it in the savings. But man, if there is not a temptation to spend it on something stupid. And it makes you think, like, there are so many people out there that want you to spend money on stuff. It's crazy. It is very easy to spend money. I put money in the stock market today, lower my average. I did too, buddy. You gotta buy the dip. Buy the dip. Dip, dip, potato chip.
Dip these nuts.
That's not Mike. Mike! You can't say that. Jesus, Mike. You're gonna get in big trouble, mister. Mike, someone's gonna call the police on you. Alright, that's good enough for government work. Got no guys, and we got no principles. I got too much paint out, guys. Too much paint. Alright, so we just gotta do the base. And this homeboy is done. Guys, where did I put my green? Where did I put my green paint? Speaking of cops, where did we cop? I did download it. We can probably play it. I have some kind of interview planned for Wednesday or Thursday. We might be able to play it Wednesday or Thursday night. I won't hear what they're saying of different cops, remember? Or should we be drug dealers in the fun indie game? Well, we got to play cops first. There it is. I owe you that. And if we don't enjoy it, then we can go be. We can be snarky. Snarky drug dealers. Okay. Okay. We have an interview with Brendan Bourne planned, who got a bronze in the Worthy. And is overall a swell guy. He actually wants to talk about Blood and Plunder, funnily enough. That was his. That was actually his choice. He was like, Dr. D, when are we going to talk about Adepticon? When are we going to talk about Blood and Plunder? And I was like, geez, man, whatever you want. And then after that, we'll have a couple episodes in the docket, Mr. Mike. And then the next thing we record should be something Cyberpunk related. What do you think we should talk about? Do you think we should just talk about some of the things we... I feel like we can't really talk about just Adepticon for the most part. I think we should either talk about Adepticon, maybe like what we thought about our lists and stuff like that, or should we talk about Generation Red and have Josh come on? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Team roundup here. Everybody grab the person next to you's shoulders. Bring him in. Bring him into the circle. We're doing an Arachne circle, guys. Everybody's invited. All 22 of you, you're arachnids to me. Except for Jay. Jay is the inspiration for the arachnids. He's like the next level. See, he was gonna think that was gonna be an insult, but it was the opposite of an insult. It was a friggin' compliment. Red. All day, every day. Listen, Josh, you're biased. But noted. I don't think I'm the inspiration, just one of the chorus that was the Siren Song of Infinity. That's true. Hey man, listen. This is what I do. Every single time I look at something that I think about doing for Infinity, I think to myself, what would Jay want me to do? And then I inject some kind of substance a guy behind a gas station gave me a long time ago that for some reason I can't shake the habit of putting into my veins. And then I think about it. Want to get Audrey on to talk about what she is excited for at Monster Fight Club. Give people a different side of Monster Fight Club than just Mac. That's a really good idea, actually. I want to save Gen Red for us to get a sneak peek, at least for that one. We can sugar up to Mac for a sneaky peeky. That's actually a really good idea. We should definitely do Red when we can get Mac to give us details on the new... Oh, well, there you go. Look at that. You guys agree. That's great. Since she is the PR person, it seems it would be interesting to see her opinion on stuff. Plus, she works at the warehouse office. Seems, well, Mac is a bit isolated in comparison. I would tend to agree with you. Yeah, I want us to be able to talk juicy gossip on it. That's actually a really inspired idea. Yeah, actually, that's a great idea. So we should talk about... Oh, God, what do we talk about then? I guess we can... Yeah, because if we invite Audrey now, that'll give us a little bit of time for her to come on. All right, I'll reach out to her. And this isn't just some, like, ploy for you to talk to girls, right? And at some point, we need to do a Introduction to Infinity thing. Somebody did ask me, I think it was Brooks, was saying that we need a Introduction to Infinity episode. Give him nightmares for weeks. Audrey's very sweet. She's definitely not threatening in the slightest. Yeah, give her a chance. And that's bad how. Could do our lists and talk about the lists of people we play, the setup with Audrey and Mac for 2 additional episodes. I need that intro too. Need that intro. The song? Okay, yeah. Kara gave me the music. If you want the actual music, if that's what you're talking about. Did you listen to the one at the end? Kara's desperately, she wants opinions about the songs at the end. Oh, the video. Oh, got it. If this was a ploy for me to talk to girls, I would have us go to a dating event, and you would sit at my table as I try to speed date. Why would me sitting at the table be helpful? But they would just look at me and be like, "What's with this?" And I'd be like, "I don't know, lady. Listen, I don't know why I'm here." He's a cool guy. I'll tell him you guys should kiss. Kiff. Now, Kith. It's content. It is content. You're not wrong. It's content. Well, because as far as like an introduction to Infinity goes, I'm talking like, hey, I'm somebody who's interested in Infinity. What do I need to buy? I think is what he was after. Anyway, hey, look at that. One more Sea Dog, all done. Yar. I'm a salty Sea Dog. Yar. Gotta love that. Let's log it. Send it to the log. Pulling out the chart. One more model done, boys. Rattle them.
Looking to get into Infinity. Don't.
Sheesh. Savage. Absolutely savage. 63 models done, boys, for the year. We're only in March. We're in April. Plus, if you were there, at least 2 people would talk. Then as the third person sweats through all their clothes. Jeez. Mike. Mike, please. Alright, guys, we need a name for this guy. I just realized, because we're playing Trench Crusade, all these guys gotta get named. I need Stream to help me name these guys. We got any ideas? His name's gonna be Lieutenant something. I have a feeling Dan is gonna get suggested, so I will accept that. But I just want to get in front of it and say that I have thought about it. And then when he has his like leg blown off or whatever, you can say, "You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan." Johnny Sins. Another job. He got into another one. I thought that guy was like a firefighter or something. Man, that guy. What? That guy just does everything. He's a real American hero. Johnny Sins. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll look at the other names. I need to recover. I need to recover after that one. That one took me a little bit to the side. I'll be completely honest. That one rocked me to the core. that one went straight to the heart. Jeez. He is a. You're not wrong. He is a Renaissance man. He's just done so many things for the community. Lieutenant. Wow. Lieutenant Tenet? That sounds painful. Gaston. Okay, Gaston Clavel? So hurtful. If you're looking to get Infinity, so hurtful. Here we go. We get Andre live, then one of us interviews her while the other videos Mike at different angles sweating as he spends the entire time trying to figure out how to say hi to a female. I've seen him say hi to females. Especially at concerts. Now it's different when I'm being professional because she is a colleague. That's fair. Lieutenant Philibus Tuckus, the clencher of cheeks. You know what? I have a great idea. Let's, like many things in life, we should do the wheel. All right, here we go. Johnny Sins. Love that. Big fan of that one. Lieutenant. Is Lieutenant a part of his name, or is that like? Because would his name be Lieutenant Gaston Chevelle? Hail, all hail the wheel. All right, Lieutenant Philibus Tuckus, the clencher of cheeks. Okay. Yeah, Gaston, Johnny Sins, Lieutenant Philibus Tuckus, Lieutenant, gotta do that. I don't know if that's how you spell Lou, by the way. That Trench Crusade man is Cristiano Philistine. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Captain Pantaloons. Hey, Pizza Man's here. He knows what he wants. Pantaloons. Ignore the wheel. We all know it's gonna be Lieutenant Sins. Lieutenant the Wheel. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Did I put I did put Cristiano Philistine in there. All right. We'll. If you guys have any more ideas, throw them past me. We'll do it as soon as we're done. If Shins doesn't win, I'm driving the podcast into a ravine. Do you have this power? Can you teach me this power? Mr. Traumahawk, are you playing Crusader? You playing Trench Crusade with us? It's like a game made for you. It's essentially Mordheim, except with guns and Jesus. And I know you love Jesus. Ugh. Wilmar, take the wheel. Wilmar, take the wheel. Sid doesn't win. Wilmar, take the win. Won't be the first time. Kelvin, point with accent mark over the E. Oh God. Kelvin point. Pointy with accent mark over the E. That's a weird name. With working guns. Might paint up some models, then we will see. Lieutenant Metiwad. Oh, Meatwad. Mehtwad. Guys, it's kind of hype, but he's eating a kebab right now. Holy butts, dudes. He's doing it. He's Adepticoning. Somebody stop this man. He needs to be stopped. If Painter J does not play, then I'm gonna end Arachne, and I'm gonna burn everything in it about it to the ground, and nobody's gonna be able to revive it. So hopefully you're okay with having that on your conscience, there, Jay. So if you guys want more of the content made from my living room, you better convince Jay to get off his tuchus. Because it's not looking good. I'm not above bullying. Some of the best things in life happen with bullying. All right, so we got to paint the fatigues around his feeties. So we are going to go with a grayish brown. So we're going to be using a lot of some of the, or not a lot of, I guess some of the new colors. They have a gray brown that I like. That's cool, gray. Yeah, they got gray, green. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to try and go up to a gray green, because I think a green would look good on the... Jeez.
Hey, knock it off! There's a kid back there!
I'm in danger!
That scared the hell out of me. Don't play. Don't play, let's call his bluff. Build characters. If he burns Arachne, that includes me. No! No! I just started listening! No! That's a 50-50 gamble. That's a 50-50 gamble on this shit. Got it delivered. The future is now. He called you boss before you bought it. Alright, I see another captain. He's not a captain. It's kind of hype. It's lieutenant. Dixon Mays. Mayes? Dixon Mayes? Every single time one of you guys introduce one, it reduces the chance of Johnny Sins, so I hope you guys are okay with that. Alright, so what do? We're going to start, I guess we're going to start from a dark brown. So we're going to do Rhinox. We're doing it again, guys. We're painting someone from a dark brown. It's a sort of historical model. This model is covered in brown. Thanks for listening, by the way, Mr. J. How many bits to add more Johnny Sins to the wheel? Toe and guard. I'm Ralph Wiggins in this.
He is only listening to episodes I am in.
Oh, I see. I see how it is. Okay, well, Alright, Jay. Is this true? Is that true, Jay? I thought we were about to make a breakthrough. I thought we were about to make a breakthrough emotionally, but it sounds from the likes of it that you are that you're goofing. It sounds like you're doing a big goof right now. I was distracted. I have no idea what's true. I have no idea what's true or not. Make with the addition of the name Stream Man. All right. Well, how many times do I have to add? I mean, listen. Mike took that. He took that bet thing. So, or I don't want to bet. How many extra names am I adding for the bits, Mike? You made the rules to this game, so I have to follow them. I'm just an observer. And then we have VHS over here adding bits. We don't even know why. New boot goof. New boot goof. And I was just he's talking about wrong one. Make with the addition of the name Stream Man. That video redeem got my hopes up, but I don't see the redeem option. Probably a good idea. He is taking Is this truth? I listened to just the Cyberpunk ones and then the last one about Adepticon because Wilmar's in it. That's true. One name per 100 bits. So Johnny Sins, add one more time because I felt it. Because VHS is a bro. He is a bro. VHS, bro, what are you doing, man? What's been going on with you? What have you been up to?
Oh ho ho ha ha. Ho 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 hee ha. Hello there, old chum. I'm not an elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed.
Jeez. Jeez. Alright, one extra Johnny Sins. Oh no! It copied all of them! No, never mind. 2 Johnny Sins. He was gnome, so you did gnome the hell out of me. It's true. Is this a new thing the kids are doing? Because I felt it. Oh! Running a tournament, building Wrecking Crew. You building the Wrecking Crew? Bro! Sick. You know what? I hope you get the dream. I hope you get the dream attack where you get all the attacks off at once. If you keep giving bits like that, you're gonna get the blessing. You get the Arachne blessing. It means it's gonna happen. You're gonna do the mighty swing, and then you know you're gonna get all the way to the crowbar slam, and then you're gonna break their face. That's exciting. What affiliation are you running? Because they're in Criminal Syndicate, and are they in Cabal? I don't remember if they're in Cabal. Or are you splashing? Well, 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 what do we have here? No Mage Stream. We're taking names for this guy, or we're taking suggestions for this guy's name. So far, the highest chance is Johnny Sins, which is a very good name. Guys, it's the Herald of Visit. She's here. And she's in charge. Mike, I want you to know, Lotus is a lady. Lotus, you have full permission to abuse Inventor of Soup. Full permission. You have my full permission. We need time to get a high quality and high riding French made outfit. Got to give quality made outfit
for Captain Dixon Myers.
Dixon Myers. Bottom cheeks better be shown. I don't want to get banned off of Twitch, guys. Come on. I have to pin them to the base. Okay, they are in Cabal. So you're running Cabal. I love that. Which leader? Are you going, Mr. Nazi? Or you going Mr. John Hydra? You're going, yeah, red thing or something. You want to go Sin? Really? I don't know, man. Sin. I don't. I guess maybe in the new pack it's better. I just feel like Sin's leadership is just it's just hurting. But that was a long time ago. She seems fun. She is, yeah. Actually, Wilmar might be able to help you with her because he tried playing her for a while.
She gets back. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That one is more, I don't know how much. How many bits to have you be on the, on the hot tub category? That one you gotta ask Tim. That's a Tim question. Bottom cheeks better be showing. Do I have to have the pool thing? Okay, so I think Lieutenant something is pretty much done. I think I just gotta do the base. And I gotta finish the gun stock actually. So yeah, here's the question. I guess what color are we gonna paint the wood? Wood. We will definitely roll for his name today, though. I don't think the base is going to take that long. Alright, so we got to do the wood. So I guess we're going to go more dried wood, because I think the dirt is going to be more reddish. So if that's the case, we are going to use a little bit more of a guncore brown color for the wood. I'll be at Red Seal event at the end of this month playing them. Yeah, no, and the hot tub, and the hot tub. Ow! Ow! It's gonna make me sweat. It's gonna make me hot. Ow! And I'm doing this in the reverse order of what I would usually do it, because I want the dry brush for the dirt to make it look real messy. I want it to look nasty. Oh, that's nasty. And again, stuff that's on the base doesn't need to necessarily look as good as everywhere else, especially when you're going to do a lot of weathering on the base, like splatter and all that, because it's going to get very blended by whatever it is that you're dry brushing, which it'll make sense in a second. It'll make sense, I promise. All right, then we're going to add some ivory to it, just to kind of give it a little bit of wood grain thing going on. Wait, what did I miss? Hot tub. You hot tub chain. Well, with this maid thing, yeah, I might have to. Lotus, I gotta make money. Yeah, I was also running a hot tub. Wait a minute. I was asking how many bets to get him on the hot tub category in the maid outfit. You know, like I said, that's not a me question. That one you gotta throw past Tam. And I never know where Tam is, so. You're gonna have to do some paperwork. Or you could just go to the stream tomorrow, because she's probably going to be playing.
Because you know I'm all about that bass. About that bass, no dry brush musical note.
No dry. What? Hi, Barbie.
Dr. D OnlyFans. Listen, I've been told many a times that I need to start an OnlyFans. Apparently. It's apparently it just needs to happen. Apparently, I'll see what I can do. It starts with a maid outfit. It ends with a lot other stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna overthink it. Hello again. Because I'm assuming you guys have bumped into each other before. Today, like somewhere else other than today. Because you know I'm out the base, but pizza. You can't tell me not to dry brush on a base, brother. Especially when it's mud. That's not how this works. You can't tell me what to do. Stop it. Alright, bullet casings are probably going to be brass. So the metal's got to be silver color. The wood is good enough. For a bullet casing, is the back part of it also? The whole thing is silver. Yeah, okay, the whole thing is silver. Or the whole thing's copper. Alright, so... I guess we'll just paint this gold real quick. Pizza, I don't have a lot of rules, okay? But you can't tell me not to dry brush on my bases, okay? My bases are the best thing that I do, okay? My paint jobs, mediocre at best. But the bases, everybody's like, girl, I want you to give me some more of that. Only cans. So many times. Oh, just specifically today. Got it. Only LAN, just videos of you hosting a LAN party? Dude, that would be sick. I've got an OnlyFans where I post videos of me opening jars of tomato sauce. Only cans. I ain't paying for the OnlyFans after the eyefall of that time at your house. Don't listen. I was changing pants, okay? I couldn't find my pants. You happened to be down there with the pants. Sheesh. Sheesh. But it's true. You know it, baby. I guess as long as it doesn't end in a latex suit. Hey, listen. Listen. If it ends in a slippery slope and it goes that far and people are paying for it, then where's the harm in that? Listen, I know that I bet not a lot of ladies are paying for OnlyFans, okay? It's for the dudes.
Flash.
And, you know, there's a lot of guys out there with some disposable income. Who am I to say? Who am I to say what is and is not okay? Why is my face so itchy? Dr. Flash. It starts with it and ends with one of those vacuum sealing videos. Okay. What am I doing? Guys, what am I doing? What am I doing? Magnesium. I want to finish this. You can't stop me. These are some very big bolts, by the way. They're huge. 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 Oh god. Copper! Copper bullets! Butts! I forgot a bullet. Again, I'm not really being all that picky about these because these are going to get covered in mud. Mud. So as long as we're kind of just getting the general gist of what we are looking at here. Barbie, why are you not streaming? It's Visit's fault. You're a bad influence. You're a bad influence. One man, one pole, a pot of known oil. Just pour it all over myself. Paint me like one of your French models. Miller has been in a men's changing room. Gave you depressions? What? Come on, man. Come on, man. Playing the Mud Boys in this too. He is also a bad influence. I was on last week. Oh, you were on last week? I didn't see it. You'll be on tomorrow morning? Excellent. I will do my best to be on. I am playing New Antioch because I have an overpowering need to take down the heretic for Jesus. But I'm going to do it smart. I don't want to run out into the field with nothing but my pants on and a stupid hat. Okay? If we're going to take down the heretic, we got to work as a team. We have to think about things other than the wheel. We can't just think about the wheel all the time. We have to think about other stuff. Like politics. Don't lie, it's about the heavy machine. The machine armor helps. The machine armor definitely helps. And the dogs. I love the doggo.
You take that comment about the wheel back.
You can't make me take it back. You're not my dad. What are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? Huh? Nothing. You ain't going to do a damn thing. I'm printing the Red Brigade right now. Oh, are they out? Oh, shit. I am so excited. I didn't think they were out yet. Because that's who I want to play. I want to play the Red Brigade. And I saw that they were making sculpts from specific... So I got the machine gun guy, and I got the dog. Excellent. I will have to start hunting for them tomorrow. As you can see, he's wearing red armor. So that was what I wanted to do, was Red Brigade. The models look sick. The lore for them is pretty metal. They literally go out expecting to die, and then a messenger gets sent. They say, hey, they're all dead, and then the leader of New Antioch, the Duke, the kick-ass Duke, is like, and they shall be remade. That communicant is printing right now. 2 more hours. If you don't like the wheel, why are you using one for democracy? Listen, I didn't say I didn't like the wheel. I said that there was more to life than the wheel. Oh, it'll be digested sooner with your dog. Good job finding a test subject. You son of a bitch. Yeah, you don't want to run out because you're a coward for Jesus. Excuse me? Pizza, I'm expecting that your doggo is very happy with the predicament that you've put yourself in here. Alright, we're just going to give a little bit of rust to these nails. Because it's grimdark and everything has to be rusty. Jay, you're playing with fire here, bud. You doubt my conviction for Jesus? Excuse me? This is unbelievable. Friggin' unbelievable. I want to enable a raiding party, just no one to print it. Pro-Heretic Legion. That's heretic talk if I've ever heard it. I'm pretty sure I saw the guy, this miniature. It's based off outside of Taco Bell. What? Is it because of the banana? Is it because of his big banana shield?
Grimdark? More like Grim Rust, am I right? Don't worry, folks, it'll be here all night.
Oh. Files are out. If you don't like the wheel, why are you, the communicant's pretty, I'm pretty sure. Guys, you're distracting me. Do you guys want to do the drawing or not? Come on. It's dry brush time. All right, so here we go. This is what we're doing. So we're going to get some of this. We're going to take a trash brush. This brush is trash. Trash. We're going to put some orange brown on it. I'm talking burnt orange, bro. Do you see this? Do you see this color? It's burnt orange, baby. It's the best paint out there. We, Barbie and other people that have just started coming in, we are rolling the wheel to see what this man's name is. So if you have a suggestion, we are taking suggestions. Right now we got Johnny Sins, Lieutenant Gaston Clavel, Lieutenant Philibus Tuckus, the Clincher of Cheeks, Lieutenant Cristiano Philistine, Captain Pantaloons, Lieutenant DeWheel, Kevin Point with accent mark over the something, Lieutenant Metawad, which I think is supposed to be Meatwad, and Dixon my ass. He's slow rolling. I'm not slow rolling nothing. I have to finish the model. Anyway, we're dry brushing. And when we do this, we're going to be not neat about it. We're just going to go over the wood, and we're just going to make it look, nasty. Because mud. We got 2 for Johnny Sins. If somebody else says Johnny Sins or whatever, I'll put it in again. But each person gets 1. Lieutenant Carpet. Have you already put one in, Mike? I think you've already put one in. All the potassium he's carrying behind will give him an edge in battle. The banana shield looks at me. Thanks, man. All the potassium. Joey Sins. All right, I'm just gonna do that. Joey Sins it is. Lieutenant Carpet. It does the carpet. Does the carpet. Lieutenant does the carpet match the drapes. Well, now we have one for Joey. I know, I put Joey Sins in. My man! I'm awful with names. I named my bird in Monster Hunter Carpet. I mean, I can name him Lieutenant Carpet if you want. Well, you still have a little bit of time. You got a couple minutes. I gotta do some. I'm still dry brushing. We can't name him until he's done. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Anyway, so what we're doing is with this dry brush, we're gonna go over his little boots, his little booties, and when we do this, it ties him into the world. He's gonna look like he's been walking through the mud. But you don't want to do too much, because if you do too much, then you completely block out the black, and you kind of lose the effect a little bit. But you just want nice, real thin dry brush. I have a feeling that most of my army is going to be named after. I think Johnny Sins is a pornography star. Is that what he is? No, he's a firefighter. No, I'm sorry. He's a firefighter and an astronaut and a what other really noble profession? He's probably a teacher. I wouldn't doubt that he's also a teacher. He's probably a stepdad. He's probably a stepdad of many people. He's an American hero. He's an American hero. Yeah, I guess that's true. He is. He does love America. I wonder how the economy's affecting him. With his diversified portfolio, he must be doing okay. It's a good thing he's got so many jobs, because, like, with everything going on, I bet, oh my god.
Johnny Sins is a world-famous doctor, lawyer,
Doctor.
astronaut, cop, teacher, construction worker, solider.
Yep.
He cares about us all.
I'm glad. He really especially cares about all those women he meets, too. Like, he doesn't know him on a first name basis. Yeah, me and him, Joey. Yeah, me and Joey, we go a long way. Because we're doing a World War I model, we're going to actually hit the bottom of his little cape, just to make it look like it's had some brush-ins with the mud. Not a whole lot. If you do too much, it's going to... I've done this where I've done just too much of it, and it kind of ruins the effect.
He
But you
treats
just...
them real nice.
I'm going to treat the... I'm gonna... Oh, I'm gonna treat Zelda real nice. God damn it. Oh, that was good. The firefighters also kind of porn stars with those calendars. Hey, listen, they gotta make money for the firehouses. Also, they're gonna close the firehouse, Barbie. Please. Johnny Sins is a local pro wrestler in my area. I bet he is. He's an American hero. Oh God, I'm linked. His LinkedIn profile was quite big. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt about that. You ain't wrong. Why don't the police have those calendars? He treats them. He treats them real nice. They eat, they eat too much donuts. Too many donuts. You don't dig Pigments, Doctor. I love them for that. 200 ain't dad bods and local man loses it in a stack donuts. To answer your question, Pigments. I've had them. I just don't like the way they look a lot of the times. It just seems a little too like chunky. I don't know how to describe it. I just kind of appreciate the control that a brush gives me because it just kind of filaments it, like it gives a bit of a patina. I think pigments are better for like bigger stuff, like tanks and stuff, but I don't know. On infantry, every time I've done it, it just doesn't look right to me, and I don't know why. Because at least with this, I have more control. Like I don't know how to describe it. I've tried it a lot. I've tried it multiple times, and I've just never liked it. Maybe with bigger models, it might not be as big a thing. But as you can see, like, I just like it to be real subtle. Because once you start doing it a little too much, you start to lose it. You see, I just want it to be kind of real subtle. Like, it's just been rolling around in dirt near the feet, right? All right, then we're going to do a little bit of dried blood. Actually, we should finish the dirt first. Then we're going to take some... You stay. We're going to take some of this bleached bone, or Ushebti bone, or screaming skull, or whatever the hell they call it these days. And we're going to do a light dry brush. Dad bods are in, that's true. Well, you know what? We have two ladies here. You should ask them. Ladies. Barbie and Lotus. We need opinions on dad bods. Go.
Oh, that's Link. Sweet kid, really. Listen, if he throws that boomerang at you, just pretend it hurts and fall over, alright? Whatever.
I'm gonna treat Zelda real nice. If anybody has not watched that video, please, for the love of Christ, go watch it. It is incredible. Link. They're so fun to use. This is the only way I do bases these days. I do dusty clothes with pigments often. It works well for that. Local man loses stack. I know! Like, people are really good at it. I just don't know how they do it, man. Alright, and then we're going to do a super light dry brushing of this. Just a light little dusting on the clothes. Again, just a little bit, just to kind of give it a little bit of a texture. Alright, we are quickly approaching him being done, so if there are any last-minute name suggestions, say them now or forever hold your peace. I can't get that mustache. I cannot get that mustache where I want it. You know what I mean? Do you guys know what I mean?
Sorry I'm late, guys. I was busy training to be the next
That's the Hokage.
Hokage. Come on.
Don't run it for the Naruto!
Hi, I am Dylan, and it takes 47 days to paint a single model that's not even that interesting.
What? Rylan! Sheesh. You know what, Rylan? I was going to ask you if you wanted to suggest a name for this guy, but you know what? You're being a butthead, so no. New rule for the stream. Rylan can't suggest names until he apologizes. Make it happen, Mike. His name is Captain Rich. No, you don't get a say. Don't tell Ernie. Wrestling. Are you still painting the same model? I don't know. I'm mostly attracted to women. Girls, same. Same. They are so fun to use. The only one on the basis these days. Dad bods, what's wrong? I didn't say there was anything wrong with dad bods. They were asking, aren't they in? And you guys are ladies. I'm not attracted to dudes, so I don't know. It's not for me to say. Mostly attracted to women, honestly. If I get along with you and mentally connect, I don't care too much what you look like. I believe that is called a demisexual. I have often associated myself with that as well. Are you still painting? Right? Shut up, Riley. You got to use a really bone-dry brush for them and stipple the model with
I
an
apologize for calling you out on how long it takes to paint this one singular model.
No.
I thought Tim was good at milking content with WoW.
Jesus Christ.
Ha, hey there. I'm Rylan, and I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. We can do it. Actually, I lied. I hate mustaches. That's a deal breaker. All right. Well, we all gotta have a thing. Wrestling. Also, he's spent 200. Bro, that's too fast. Don't tell Ernie. I haven't. Don't tell Ernie. Yeah, don't tell Ernie about the mustache thing. I forgot about that. I haven't painted in a month. Busy gluing Malifaux models. That's totally paint. You've been doing that for a month? Damn, man. Fun story. I had a teacher, Miss Liz. Her husband's name was Richard. I apologize for calling her. You know, dead buds are always mustaches on their own. If they have a full beard, that's good. Yeah, well, that's different. That's a goatee though. That's not a mustache. I'm Rylan, and I'm sorry. Wait a minute, Mike, you son of a gun. What about a handlebar mustache, and he dresses dapper? Yeah, kind of like a real gentleman. Anyway, very last thing, we got to do the Bob Wire. It's Bob Y over here. Also, I'll have you know, Rylan, I finished other models on the stream. Thank you. And I've also built...
You accepted the apologies.
No!
So take BACKSIE Rylan is clear.
I built this, Rylan, in the stream. This will be something we paint very soon. Doing this for our loved Tizzy. All hail his name. What else did I do? I finished a scurvy pirate. Look at this scurvy dog. He's I'm a pirate. I finished him. See, Rylan? We didn't just work out one. See how blurry he is? That's how I painted him. I painted him super blurry. Stop being blurry, camera. There we go. See? I finished this guy. So what do you think about that, Rylan? Huh? Smart guy? They have to be really epic, though. Those are kind of cool. I've watched you 3 streams in a row. Does anyone else from PCN even stream anymore? Well, there was Adepticon. That was a thing. But no.
All hail Tizzy. Maybe one day he too will get his own song. Like, Tizzy, 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 Tizzy. Tizzy, 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 Tizzy. Hello my son, it's me John Wapple. I finished a 30,000 point army on stream today. A short 2-hour stream today cause I need to paint the 16 chapel later. See ya nerd. I am sorry for being spicy. I played my first game of War Machine tonight and kicked the sheet out of my opponent.
The sheet. Shit. Congratulations, Rylan. Is it the new edition? Like, so can you play old stuff again? Is that like a thing? I love how Privateer Press lost friggin' the IP. I can't friggin' believe they lost it. You fucking idiots. I play my. It will be a thing. Ooh, I just got some SDLs for War Machine today. Ooh, fancy girl. At some point, I will have to mod that Grail Knight for you, Miss Barbie, and actually send it to you. I've been whack. Oh, they're free. Oh shit. Okay, I'll have to get on there. Who has the IP for War Machine now? Yeah, it's Steam Forge Games, the guys that did Guild Ball.
The super religious Catholics are gone. I think they ran over to Trench Crusade.
What, Menoth? There's no more Menoth? I love Menoth. Super religious Catholics are gone. Well, so in the lore, they were all killed. I was talking to the CEO and the CFO of Steamforged at Adepticon, and they said that there's going to be a lot of like old stuff that was playable again, or something like that. I was just wondering if that had happened yet. Rylan, I can't stay mad at you, buddy. It's okay.
Buddha, 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 Buddha.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Alright. Ladies. Actually, ladies. That's a thing I can say now. This sucker is done. Who keyed Jesus rules in the Jesus rules #1 into the side of my tank? Here he is in all his glory. It's about damn time. I liked it when it went Buddha. that was pretty good. I played the 3rd edition D&D one and it was very good. I always wanted to try the Iron Kingdom. The Iron Kingdoms RPG was actually pretty good. I enjoyed it. There was literally no social skills. It was all combat. So if you like an RPG with just friggin' combat the entire time, it is a game made for you. They're free on my... Oh yeah, you gotta do that. The Super I was on Iron Kingdoms. I mean, if Menoth's not around, I have to play Crix. I don't know if anybody know... Yeah, I guess not everybody knows this. I have Denegra on my arm. I was a big Crix guy. Because I love hot undead murder babes. I love hot goth chicks. Yeah. Come on. Focus. You sack of crap. There you go. Obviously, he doesn't look as good in real on the camera as he does in real life. I think he looks a lot better in person, but let me shade that shield.
Dr. D calls me his murder babe.
I do call you that a lot. That was between us, though. Okay. Any other last-minute suggestions for names? I did not put the one Rylan...
Dr. D doesn't call me. He just shows up.
I do? I do? Guys? Guys? Alright, let me take a swig of my beer. Alright, here we go.
I treat soup like a fortune cookie. After everything he says, I just add, in bed, to the end of it.
That's a whole man dressed as a pirate, not a hot goth chick. Don't fool. Listen, we're being very accepting these days. He's going to identify however he wants, okay? Let's go Cricks! That's last Abu. Menoth got killed when they switched editions, because like the edition advanced the timeline by like 200 years or something like that. And Menoth got killed off or something in some kind of cataclysm. I treat soup like a fortune cookie. Everything he says is a whip. You do. Yeah, I'll do a whip right after this. Alright. Rylan did make a suggestion. I don't know what it is. I'm going to take a real quick look back. Hello, my son. It's me, John Wapple. I finished a 30,000 point army stream.
At Adepticon, it took 3 times of me walking past him singing, Dylan, 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 before he realized it was me. I was sad, then I wasn't when he gave me a hug. I squeezed his cheeks in the goodbye hug. Most action I've gotten in months.
Hey, man, listen. If I'm ever in your neck of the woods, you know, we'll do something. We'll get all kinds of action. Captain Richer Holder. Bink. All right. Come to NashCon. Yeah, everybody keeps telling me to come to NashCon. I might. I already talked about this. I was a big Everblight and Troll player. Well, you're still a troll. I love Mammoth today. Maybe if I play again, it will be Migor. Hey, just so you know. Oh, I actually took all the stuff off. Look at what is literally right next to my friggin' head. Is the very last Menoth starter box they made. So I actually have some Menoth stuff I might paint. I loved Menoth. And I have Fiora up here. Alright, here we go. Let's give it an good old shuffle. Here we go. His name is Lieutenant Meatwad. None of this matters. None of this matters. These are all the models that we have finished this year, baby!
Yeah, I can't pretend to know what you're going through right now, but you let go, okay? Thank you. If you need anything, you know who to look to.
Somebody else.
Someone else.
Feels good. Feels good to be a gangster. Nah, I mean. You know what I mean? Brain. This. Alright, I'm gonna get these things ready. And then I gotta pee real bad. I'm on a boat.
Congratulations to Meatwad. It's me, John Wapple. I am back. I finished 30 models since the last message I sent. Later, nerd.
No, I don't want to download that picture. I don't need to download that picture of Mike. Alright, ladies. You might want to stick around. That's all I'm going to say. You might want to stick around, because we got a real show coming for you right now. Right now, you know what I mean? About to make a name for himself, you know what I mean?
Dr. D's famous P stream. He is going to take us for an audio trip.
Alright, so I'm gonna turn the watch. I'm gonna watch you guys mute. I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna mute this thing right now. The wheel give it. The wheel give it and the wheel take it. Looks like Pay didn't win. What was the Menoth Warcat? You're thinking of Harbinger. You're thinking of Harby. That was a big everybody. I was never very good with her. I could never figure her out. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what I got. Basically an angel. Hell yeah. Congratulations to Meatwad. It's me, John Wobble. The wheel giveth, the wheel taketh. Dr. D's famous pee stream. I did. It was a great pee. You didn't get Johnny Sins, but you got Meatwad, which is kind of the same. Is it the maid stream? No. He's gonna watch us mute. He's into that. I respect. He's into that. I respect it. Whenever I watch adult content, I just turn the volume off. You know, I want to appreciate it for the art. You know, is he frying chicken? Is he frying chicken? Damn! If you shake more than 3 times, that's called mess. It's not. It's not. What is this? Does Spot just even wash his hands? Why do I need to wash my hands? You trying to say I got a dirty wiener? And if you do it at least 12 times, come a good time. But you coming in hot. Look at that. Is that 41 votes? Holy crap. It doesn't even have 4 viewers. Shh. Shh. I can't believe you guys think I have a dirty wiener. That's ridiculous. Yeah, look at this. It's crazy, right? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. 54 votes. Everybody, you know what? Here. Oh, and I gotta log in. Butts. Alright, guys, here we go. So, this is what Mike has been working on with his display thing for his friggin' Cyberpunk. So, he's been chopping up this building, and it looks like he's been adding in some... I would imagine that is a paperclip for the rebar. That's actually a really good idea. Like, that's a really good idea. Guys, you guys need to get... Oh, God. Oh, God. Why won't you go away?
Zoom in more? I don't think we can see it.
I don't know why it does that, okay? I can't stop it. Please, go away. Why are you here? We got rated real quick, and they all got rated and just specifically said no. It's unanimous. It's unanimous. Good shout, Diablo. I agree. We went out of order. Yeah, so he's working on this display. I really love how it's coming out. I think it's doing a great job. He is doing a like a kid's playhouse thing for his Generation Red in Cyberpunk, which is going to look like a ruined building. So all the models are going to be in here where you can see them. I think it looks, every single time he shows it off, it looks even better. This looks really good. I love the pipes and the like the wires and stuff. That's really inspired. Good job, Mike. My dad showing me a pic in his phone with an extended finger and squinting eyes. I hate all of you. I don't know why it does this. Wait, there was one with all 3 floors with the rebar and wires in it. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is great. Great job, Mike. This is amazing. Oh, here. There you go, Wilmar. Does that help? I know you want to see the details. Like this. An alien peed on this. Sick. Sick. Here's another. I love the light thing hanging down. That's really inspired. I love it. Mike, that is such a fucking cool idea. I might have to ask you to do this for me at some point. This Zoom makes the cables look like sewer pipes. Look at this! Look at how cool it is! Oh God! Why do I sound like Doc Brown? Look at it. Look at it. No. Well, you know what? I can't believe you guys think I got a dirty dick. That's absolutely unreasonable. This is our own beloved Cheddar Boys. This is Josh's Generation Red as well. It looks like you worked on the bases a little bit, buddy. Those look great. He stole my idea for the caution tape. Enhance. Enhance. Look at this nerd playing D&D. What a nerd. But it goes to show you that even with a blank base that has a little bit of texture to it, you can really do a lot with it, just with some dry brushing, because you can make it look like a road. You have the soldering for the LED lights goes as easy as Traumhawk said it will. I can add lights as well too. Yeah, Jesus Christ, I would love that. I think we should do that for the piranhas though. I think either piranhas or when we finally get our hands on Max Tack, it should be Max Tack like breaking into a club. Dr. Sniper Vision. Anyway, this looks really good. These must be the containers he was talking about. Yeah, dude, these look great. I love how you can use the cargo containers for these, and it makes them look like little houses. It looks so good. And they're so easy, and they're modular. They're just incredible. This looks great. Man, you guys are doing a great job. Soldering is super easy. If somehow both of you need help, I can help. Look at Jay. You're going to make a great dad, buddy. Will you be my dad? Soldering is super easy. Yeah, I got an idea for each gang. Santo Domingo is the food carts in front of where Pilar dies. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to do the little hotel where they have a party?
I was driving home from the LGS tonight and saw a sign that said, "Watch for children," and thought to myself, that's not really a good trade.
Jesus Christ. Sure, son. Who's gonna be my stream mommy? That's the question. This is Mike. As a baby boy. This is when he really liked, what do they call that? Like punk, what is it? Like 90s depression music or whatever? That's Mike in the 7th grade. So 7th grade is 13? It's like 13 or 14, right? Punk. Is that what it is? Yeah, I guess I still like. So yeah, that's why you look exactly the same. Except for the hair. You cut your hair a little bit. And then this is when he's just a baby. He's just a baby. Yo, dude, Pokemon, sick. Sick. Emo, thank you. No, not grunge is from the 80s, Mike. That was before us. Jesus. Incredible. That's our baby boy. I should show you guys a picture of my dad, because my dad was on the stream that one time. I should show you a picture of him. Alright, and then we got the rest of the stuff that I think Josh got at the con, because he helped at the booth. This is Wild Things. Really, really cool models. I'm really curious to see how he paints these. I painted Chauffeur for Mike, which came out. I did a leopard print suit. It was actually a lot of fun. Grunge is 90s, yes. Time for bed, and just for D, I have to stretch my groin as well. You're damn right you do. That's first grade. It's first grade. That's a baby. We're going to go for like another hour, guys, so don't worry. And then he's also got the Santo Domingo gang, which is what I played there, and the Trauma Team box. Which I thought there was 4. I thought there were 4 members of that. I guess there's only 3. Nevermind is released in 91. So he was before us. Me and him were born in 92. Also, music that, like, within the first 5 years of when you're born don't count. Because it's not like you have any idea what the hell you're listening to. For Piranhas, I can do a dance floor that can flash different colors with a DJ booth and a VIP room. Yeah, that would be amazing. One's on the roof. I did very well with these guys. I think it's a pretty solid gang. I think some of them are a little more useful than others, but it's a pretty solid gang. I might have been wrong on Lucy. I'm probably going to paint Lucy on the stream, and I might go back and paint her up too, so who knows. This is Jay Ricochet. This is his sloop, and he went with a Bermuda. So the difference... So anybody that's about to build the boats from the starter box or the plastic sloop, listen, this is the most important thing that you're going to hear. So when you're building this thing, this is all the same. The mast right here is the same. This, I forget what these are called. This part of the mast, the sideways mast, I forget what this is called. It's totally skipping my brain. This is the same. This is the same. And this is the same. If you want their Bermuda sloop, you put the Bermuda sloop, you put the crossbar right here. There's a shorter one. And that is what makes it a Bermuda sloop because it has a different rigging. It's called the thingy. Shit. You're right. I completely forgot. Thank you. Thank you, Pizza. You see, Pizza is a consummate sailor because he knows about pantaloons. The old pantaloonies. There's also a bilge pipe, or a bilge. I don't even know if it's considered a pipe. It's called a bilge. The bilge comes in the sprue. Just throw it away because you trying to put it on here. When you're putting models on here, it's gonna be a nightmare. By the way, Jay, this thing is gonna break. Mine broke immediately. So for the second one, I just didn't even put it there. So if that breaks, don't be mad. But that is technically the thing that attaches to the anchor. So this is how they pull the anchor up. I immediately shattered the bilge. Yeah, see, don't worry about the bilge. The bilge is worthless. But yeah, I expect that. Yeah, this dude. As soon as I put a couple models in that thing popped right out. This was never gonna survive Kara. Yeah, that was doomed. That was doomed to fail. So for when I built the second one, I didn't even put it in there. But yeah, that is going to be the difference. So the instructions don't do a very good job of describing it. This right here is the only thing that is different between the Bermuda and the Balandra. Personally, I would build at least a cannon facing towards the inside of the boat in case they board you. You got to be ready. You're absolutely right. He's a real ship captain. He had to sail from Spain, which is well known for its, sailors, to Scotland. And he ran aground and then he colonized. He colonized Scotland. The instructions they're not great. The instructions aren't great. But I do think that if you can kind of figure out what you do have to do to build it, it's actually very easy. It's plastic, so they all go together really well. It's a really good kit. The instructions are just, they're not great. I found you guys, literally. You found us! Wow, congratulations, man. You found the sky. You found where all the white people are. But the kit is great. It's a really good kit. It all goes together really well. One thing I will warn you guys is when you're doing the things that hold the bars, there's 4 of them. 2 of them are designed to go on this. 2 of them are designed to go on this. Like that one looks like it's a little too big. I think this one was supposed to go here, because these are supposed to be a little bit further down. I don't think anyone's going to give a crap. It's not even noticeable. But after building 2 of them, I was like, oh, wait a minute. So these 2, there's 4 of them, and they're all slightly different sizes, and they do not number them. 2 on front spike, 1 on top spike, 1 on the rudder. Yes. And then this is supposed to just help hold that together. I don't know why. It's not very good, but whatever. Just glue the friggin' thing in. It would have a tactical rock. You're correct. But yeah, so anybody that's building that, just know that it's a bit tricky. And then this is a relic blade model from our beloved Wilmar. I don't know what is happening here, but this lady looks like she's having a great time. She looks like some kind of sorcerer. By the way, this orange looks baller, brother. Good job. I love the coins. They definitely look like they're a different texture. They look like they're made out of metal. Oh, dude, that earring. Amazing job, bud. This looks amazing. She does love that twig. It's true. She found it. She's like, hey, look at what I found. Orange and blue works, man. That's why the Gators are orange and blue. They work on the color wheel. The friggin' color wheel. Yeah, it looks good, buddy. Alright, last check. Is there anything else? Dylan looks at the whip. Oh, man. You're funny. You're funny. Okay. Ugh. We can't just sit here and day drink all day, okay? So what do we paint? What are we doing next? We should paint this clown. He looks disturbing AF right now because he's only got his skin. He's got striped pants, so we're going to probably go with a green and purple. I think purple should probably be the inlaid color. So I think we're going to be starting with purple. Yeah, so we're going to probably start with purple. So we're going to go with the dark purple. So the next model for Blood and Plunder, I need to paint a captain model. I actually need to paint one. So I'm going to paint this Virgil. I think this is going to be my captain for a little while. Until the one I actually want actually shows up. I think it's coming from France, so it's going to probably take a little while, but gotta have a captain. And then at some point I have to actually start painting this Carnival stuff because I want to play it with Wilma. Alright, and we are going to darken it a tiny bit with some dark navy blue. Yeah, do a little dark navy blue. He looks like me when I'm having a good dude. I have no doubt. I mean, I'm assuming you're having a good time most of the time. I don't think that's... I don't think that's the right color. Yeah, I don't think that's the right color. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. Fine, I'll just use black. I'm happy unless I'm sad. Pizza. I'm happy unless I'm sad. Those sound like wise words, Pizza. I am also frequently sad. Don't be sad, Pizza. Are you married? Pizza, yeah, you're married, right? If you're not married, you have a dog, at least. I know that. Look up something. Let's go all the way down. That's how you can tell I'm so cool. Being married, it's like having a Google review that says, yeah, this dude is alright. He's alright. Yeah, it helps. Well, that's why they say married women are more attractive to to other women, right? It's because, you know, somebody vetted you. You got vetted. Well, you know what, Pizza? I think you're A-okay. I think you dang aight, brother. Brother. And the good news is every single time we finish a Cyberpunk model, we actually get closer to being able to use it for the streams and stuff. So a lot of times when we paint this stuff, we get a lot of added bonus to it for the rest of the network. And I guess that is part of his pants. Because he's got suspenders on. He ain't wearing no belt. He ain't wearing no belt. Shit. Is Mike still here, or did Mike have to leave? Orange superior color, Wilmar confirm. Oh, you're right there, Mike. What color do you want the suspenders? Orange superior color. She loves the twig. He looks at me when I'm good time. That's how you say I'm so cool. Hi, Mike. Being married, that's how you can look past the dad. That's how you can look past the dad bond. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what color do you want these suspenders? Like maybe bright green? Maybe bright green suspenders? Because these will be bright green. I'm thinking bright green or maybe pink? Maybe pink? And then the rose. What color should the rose be? That should you know what? That should also be purple. Now that I'm thinking about it. Atomic green, bright green. That color. Okay, yeah, we can do that. And we will do purple on the flower, which that won't have to be consistent. But I think on him it would make the most sense because of the striped pants. Alright, and then what color should we do for the chainsaw? I think we should also probably make that green. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm here, yeah. He does need a red nose, though. I don't think he doesn't have the thing on his nose. So what I'm doing with him is I'm going to do the white face thing, which I guess maybe I'll just do that right now. So we'll do a white blue, and we're just going to kind of like sloppily put it on, kind of like it's face paint. I can definitely give him a red nose, though. And the point on this one is we want the face paint to look kind of crappy. Kind of like this guy lured somebody into an alley. And he's like, hey, you want to look at my chainsaw? Hey, yo, look at me, Mr. Chainsaw Guy. I'm over here with my chainsaw. Hey, I work for the bozos, yeah. He does, none of them have a clown nose on, but they need it. They need it. They need it! Alright, so that's another rule. They all have to have red noses.
Hey, Coke, look at my painting stream. Don't forget to use the code Professional Casual at checkout.
It's true. Hey, Coke, come look at my painting. Every art, except Top Hat, they all got it painted on. Every art, Cavard, except Top Hat, they all got it painted on. Okay. Hey man, whatever. Alright, so it's kind of put on there a little sloppy, which is what we're after. Now we're going to use some white. White. The color white. The lady's got it more cutesy style. The lad's got full nose by the looks of it. Okay. Well, how about this, Mike? How about we see how it comes out? Because we'll see what we got here. We'll see. Hey, you are the artist. I want your art juices to flow, but you ask, so I give restrictions. The more you ask, the more I restrict. The only person to win a best painted award from the Monster Fight Club. That's true. I'm the reigning champ. And here's the thing. If a bunch of people that go to this thing are all by me, then I guess that just improves my chances, right? You know, even if they don't, maybe if they don't give me credit, I don't know how that works. I tried that, had 2 entries for a name and still lost. I tried that, had 2 entries for a name. That sucks. What was this for? Was this at the one at AO? The trick is, can the judge get the judge to paint the model? They cannot pick us up they painted. That is true. That is in fact very true. I told Mike from Firelock, I was like, hey bud, if you want me to paint models for your books and stuff, give me a call. Bubby. Hey. It's okay, buddy. Bubby's having a nightmare. Some raffle a streamer was doing. Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me? Wait a minute. Wait a friggin' minute. Oh, I get what you're saying with the name thing. All right, I'm up to speed. Got it. I'm here. You know, you give me enough time, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, alright. I'll get it. Don't want to brag, but I passed public school. Boom. Boom. Where's that line, baby? Where's that line? Where's that line, baby? Oh, and it also should be said, I did pick out the next model to paint for Trench Crusade. It is going to be the sniper cleric. So he'll be next when we do Trench Crusade. To anybody that might have been wondering. All right, so we're gonna start painting red. All right, so we're gonna get this dark scarab red. So we are essentially painting makeup, which actually kind of surprisingly tricky, to be honest. So you want to like act like you're painting eyes, but really just overpaint it. You want to just slop that paint in, especially if you don't really care what it looks like. But if you're doing like attractive women and all that, you want to like put the eyeshadow and stuff like up on top of here. But you really don't want to overdo it, because as soon as you start to overdo it, they start looking like a clown. Which is why you don't care if you're actually painting a clown. You don't really care, right? Because then it'll look perfect. Same thing goes for lipstick. Lipstick's kind of tricky. It took me forever to actually learn how to do this. But again, if you're painting a literal clown, you can throw all the things you learn to the wayside. Because you can just go around the entire mouth. Because usually with lipstick, you only want to paint the bottom lip and like the very bottom of the top of it. And we're going to mess with his teeth a tiny bit because his teeth are out. And we're going to paint his jaw, or the inside of his mouth, really dark because it adds to the effect, I think, a little bit. This is a guy who doesn't wash his hands when he pees. Let's put it that way. Common characteristic of clowns. Okay, let that cook. We're gonna let that cook. We're gonna take some ivory and add it to this perp. So we get a nice bright purple, because we want this to be very, very vibrant, and we don't want to add white to this, because if we do, it ain't gonna look right. And because I want that dark perp to be real present, I'm not gonna do a ton of highlighting on this, and I'm actually probably gonna go back and drag it back down. Oh shoot, I got a doctor's appointment early tomorrow. I gotta crash. His name is Organ Grinder. This clown looks insane. Well, Mike, go to bed. It's good hanging out with you, buddy. Have fun at the dock. I didn't know I was seeing you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow at Webway, buddy. Old pal. Listen here, Chris. You don't want to get in between this clown and his chainsaw. Thanks, they're going for for 4 fingers this time. Wow, congratulations, man. Holy shnikes. That's amazing. Is that like a new record? Sheesh. Sheesh. And as you can see, after you let that highlight dry, it really loses some of that vibrancy, which is good, because we don't want it to pull away from the green, because I think the green is going to be the main draw. And we're going to add a little bit more ivory. We're going to do a real tippy top highlight. Tippy top. Tippy top. Sweet. We have to paint his beautiful flower. Actually, now that Mike mentions that, I have to go to the doctor's office tomorrow. Oh wait. That's because that's my job. I'm so funny. Actually, I should probably check my schedule. I should probably check my schedule for tomorrow. Okay. Ugh. Hey, Wilmar. You still here? You want to do Carnival at Reading instead of Malifaux? I don't know why I'd never thought of that. I didn't think of that before. It occurred to me while I was driving around like yesterday or something like that. I think it's this week, right? If it actually happens. If not, I say we just meet somebody else. As long as you're down. My stuff won't be painted, I'm sorry, but... Dude, yeah, Kara saw me looking at the Carnival stuff, and she's like, what is this? And I was like, oh god, here we go. I was like, no, Kara. No. Well, you think you can build them before Wednesday? I mean, it's only 5 models, right? Last I talked to Brandon, they said they did change the schedule. Okay. Well, if you feel like you can't, that's fine. We don't have to do it this week, but figured I'd ask. I feel like the models weren't that hard. You know, like couple pieces, like 2-3 pieces. So do you want to just do it? Oh, that's right, because I might have to do the podcast thing. Yeah, if we do it on Wednesday, like no matter where, then I think I'm okay. Even if it's like not happening there, do you want to like meet somewhere? Like I can come pick you up, and maybe we either like play it at your house or we play it at, maybe we meet at Goblin. Whichever one is easier for. Obviously, playing at your house is probably easier, but I understand if you want me gate crashing. Or sorry, whatever the word I'm looking for is. My house is only rough because the family goes. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, if you want to meet at like Goblin or something, I could drive you home after. If the Reading thing doesn't happen. Something like that. Goblin, okay. I can do that. And then I can get that box off you. Oh, and I can give you the MCP thing that Ernie gave me and the road bot. Yeah. And then you can give me the patrician box or whatever. Yes, he did. I got it. Yeah, he said something about how he needed to give you something, and he asked me if I was going to see you before him, and I was like, yeah. No, worthy. It's a cool model. I give it mad props. It's a sick model. Yeah, once I saw the Yondu and I was like, shit, this is a sick model. Shit. Also, gotta figure out my. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do a Golden Demon next year? Sweet. Let's mix a little. Let's make this with a little shum shum. What's this? That is not what I want. I think we're gonna make this even darker. You were inspired. Oh, dude, that's sick. That's cool. That's so cool. I don't know. I was sort of inspired to do more like stuff, but I'm just like the stuff I want to paint. I can't put into Golden Demon and the and I don't want to paint any MCP stuff. I'm just kind of like, eh. Let me tell you, man, I've just been enjoying painting for painting's sake lately. It's been kind of wild. Really been kind of having a. I guess I got inspired at Adepticon too, honestly. It feels good to like be painting for a game specifically. Like, I just, man, let me tell you, man, I've been loving painting Blood and Plunder. It's been a lot of just gosh darn fun. I'm excited. I'm really excited for us to start playing Blood and Plunder. I think we're gonna have a great time. I was inspired, so I'll do a small. You do a small. Yeah, yeah, hell, man. Maybe I'll do the same. I got a couple Black Templar models I would like to paint. I do need to order my Blood and Plunder stuff soon. Yeah, especially with is that supposed to be I think it's a suspender. With Summer of Plunder coming, I think we are gonna have a real good time. But I know you spent a lot of money, so I don't necessarily blame you for taking a breath. Plus, you were trying to figure out what faction you wanted to play anyway, right? Just need to wait for my first paycheck this month. I do. Yeah, like I said, yeah, bro, like I get it. Yeah, I really get it. I reached a good equilibrium point with it where I'm like, I don't need to buy anything right now. I still buy some Rum and Bones models I find for super cheap on eBay when they pop up because like nobody, since that game isn't in print anymore, nobody actually wants to buy it. Like you can just get sick deals. Adepticon pet, bro, dude. I am, like, I'm not one to like do a lot of judging in regards to like when people spend money, but man, you were a machine. You were just like a friggin' kid in a candy store at Adepticon, man. You were on a roll. Obviously, I think Ernie still had you beat, but man, you were a machine. A machine. Are the rumors true? Machines. But I'm glad you enjoyed it as much as you did. Told you, man, you'd have fun. It's a damn good time. Yeah, I don't know. I left this Adepticon. I felt a lot more like my old self. It was nice. Like a lot of that just exhaustion went away. Shout out to shout out to Easy E. And that was me keeping to a budget because boo yeah, that's more than I keep my head on right. Yeah, I did that my first Adepticon too. I think that is just kind of a rite of passage of going. I noticed that the first year I went, I spent way too much, and for some reason, it didn't really occur to me until like the second year, because I was also a little bit tight on the funds, just because I was, you know, I was planning stuff in the car. Of course, the car likes to break like right before I leave every single time, and the fact that you can buy all the stuff online literally whenever, so unless they have like some kind of deal at the actual like hall or at the stall, I just don't feel enticed. Mad shoutouts. And what I don't know, yeah, this is what I love Ernie, right? But I think it's funny, even just talking to him, he makes it sound like he had no like say in the matter. And I was like, what? I was like, Ernie, please. Please, Ernie, please. But he was under a lot of stress. I can't necessarily blame him. He was looking for retail therapy. Lord knows I've been there. Does he use the passive voice? Yes, he does. Yeah, he very much so. He's like, I really need this. I'm like, no. I was like, no, Ernie, you don't. I had to use the free SNH code for Arsenal. Yeah, that I did that my first year too, because again, I was about to do it. I really wanted a magnetic tray, the one that I use, because I was having a lot of problems just transporting stuff to the store, and I think it was a great purchase. It has saved me some heartache, that's for sure. And bless her heart, Kara does support me when I do buy things for the most part, because she knows I'm pretty, you know, I try to be stable about it. I try and keep myself honest. She knows that. So thankfully, I don't have to like come home to get nagged or whatever about it, because I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to the things I buy, and I know that. What time is it? 11:10. Ooh, we're almost done, guys. The stream's been great. We had a great middle of the stream. We had like almost 22 people. Those darn models use my credit card. Got myself from the Mars spiders and objective markers they didn't have at the show. Good. That's awesome. Oh, Warsaw. I'm sorry. I was thinking battle foam. What the hell is wrong with me? Like, I love Ernie, I do. I'm always worried that he buys as much as he does and he never actually uses any of it, which, you know, obviously is not any of my business, but, you know, I'm acutely aware of it. It always makes me feel a little sad. But if it brings him joy, I'm happy for him. That looks like a strip. Oh, that's the chainsaw strap. That's what that is. Those darn models jumped in my bag. Those darn models! Those wily little models did it again! Got right into my luggage bag. Gosh dang nabbit. With me. I am excited to. Let me tell you what I have been really enjoying is cranking down on the stuff I have. It's been bringing me a lot of joy, actually. Just finishing finishing models and not acquiring as much. Like, it's been bringing me a hell of a lot of joy. Just watch it. Like, I seriously thought for the longest time I was just a terrible painter. Because I just seemed to, like, never be on the winning side of, like, how many models I have. But I just, like, thankfully that list really put it into perspective. I was like, holy crap, man, I am so insanely fast. Or at least I'm productive. Which was just, it was such an eye-opening thing for me. God, I was such a good feeling. Wasn't worth butting in the whip, but I got the extra bases I needed for the ammo army. I'm building a few of the stragglers now. Hell yeah, buddy! I'm excited to see you get started on that. Have you decided on a paint scheme yet? It's easy to buy new models and build up a pile and just slowly bury yourself in without actually seeing progress when compared to the pile. Dude, bro, I know it. You are absolutely right about that, man. Right on the friggin' head. And then, especially if you distract yourself with, like, a video game or whatever for, like, a hot minute where you just are, like, not working on the pile, which is fine. I think everybody should take a break every once in a while, right? But, like, as soon as you stop and you're like, yeah, I'm going to play this video game or whatever. Like when you played Wilds, right? Or when I played, when I was playing that Star Wars game. I was gonna say Galaxies. Rogue, whatever it was. I need to. Again, I keep telling myself I need to go back and actually finish that. But that's a good example, right? It's like you start doing something else, and then you just feel a million times worse because you just look at everything that isn't getting done. And you're just like, fudge. Yeah, bro. When you were playing Wilds. I had a feeling this was coming. I knew you were gonna be like, wilds. But I mean, you enjoyed the game though, so it wasn't like you wasted your time. The worst example was seeing dead progress on my list. Yeah, that seeing the numbers go up is keeping me alive. That is for sure. But it's okay. Like I said, you clearly were enjoying the game, so I don't think it was a bad idea. I'm sure that eventually there's going to be... I mean, I think I lost a lot of... especially right before Adepticon, I was getting so burned out on trying to get, like, just things done. Especially since I thought I was going to have to do more for Ernie and stuff. And I think First Descendant stole some time from me. But I still like playing it. I just haven't had time to play it. Kara not playing it anymore definitely steals some time. So much of my schedule is determined by what Kara wants to play, because keeping her happy is a good thing to do. Is that supposed to, I guess that's supposed to be, that's a holster. That's what that is. Sorry if you can't see what I'm doing here. There's it's like a really weird... a really weirdly placed thing here. And I don't want to get it on the skin. I mean, especially before I was like really honing in on Cyberpunk and stuff. Like when I was painting the World War II stuff, and I was just trying to play it. Nobody was like playing it with me because the guy I was playing with, it kind of like, I don't want to say he ghosted me, but he keeps doing this thing where he said, yeah, well, I'm gonna meet you on this day and we're gonna play, and then I get like ghosted. I was like, all right, I can't do it no more. I need consistency. Which is actually something that became super clear to me during Adepticon. The point being, sacrifices need to be made since time is finite. 100%. Yeah, that's definitely the point. The worst example is seeing dead. Blue armor crosses on the robes. What I am focusing on is army building techniques. I want this faction done by June. That's why I started this thread. If it's in public, I am more likely to execute. Yes. I still have to laugh that God, totally drawing a blank here. Derek is still not painted a single model. I am my worst enemy when it comes to my time management over think my paint jobs, and that should be a quick paint job. Takes me a week. Yeah, but I feel like you're working on something. I mean, eventually, I think you working on just improving on knowing what is done and isn't done is just kind of a part of the process, right? Which is actually something that became super clear to me during Adepticon. Planning on painting these Blood and Plunder Frenchmen with royal blue spray paint, 10 minutes and done, baby. Hell, baby! The funny thing is a lot of the models in Blood and Plunder they're not really uniforms. So you just kind of go at them. They're going to be, like, if you painted them historically accurate, right, which, whatever. Because most of the French in that game they're hillbillies, essentially. Because, like, a lot of the English stuff, like, they're not even wearing red, really. I just like putting red in there just to kind of make them maybe a little British flair, but a lot of them are just wearing browns and creams and stuff, because nobody's, like, in the military, really. Unless you're playing Royal Army or Navy. Which, even Royal Navy, they're the same thing. They're just sea dogs. Because in that era, they didn't really have a sailor's uniform. Even the officers are just like kind of barely wearing uniforms. You are super steady. You have nothing to put. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Wilmar is not somebody. So like you see the difference with some people who just refuse to paint. And Wilmar's not one of those. Like he clearly paints, and sometimes he just does something else. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. My idea of progress is if every time you go to the game table, something has gotten done. Not even like completely finished. But as long as like when you come to the table, you're like, oh, I primed some guys, or I did a base coat or whatever, or I did a wash. Sometimes people are just busy. I get it. But when you see little things like that, it clearly shows intent. You know? Because while I was playing One Page Rules over the weekend, they were making a comment about how somebody there in the group, I'm not going to call anybody out, but somebody in the group doesn't really paint, and they were kind of they were starting to have like a problem with it, because he's been playing with them for like years, right? And he just like hasn't painted a single one of his models. And in my head, I was thinking to myself like, uh-oh, these guys gonna start getting on me because I'm not painting stuff for the game they want to play, you know? Because right now, me painting my Warhammer Fantasy stuff for One Page Rules, it ain't even, like, it ain't happening. I got way too many other things I gotta paint. And, you know, it makes me think, like, to them, it looks like I'm doing nothing. While, on the other hand, I am painting like a friggin' machine. They just don't see it. You are experienced. Thanks. I will admit to trying to play too many games, so my focus is all over the place, but I do want to get all of my models painted. And so this is what I was doing with the Vow, right? We just focused on a game, and we cranked it. Like, I felt the burn of just like we should just paint and finish a single, like we should just finish the crew or whatever, as opposed to just like one model at a time. It's a successful night for me. Build Wrecking Crew Prime tomorrow, paint Wednesday. Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations, man. It's a cool model. Or models, whatever you want to say. Just don't do what I will do, Wilmar, and paint for other people, because then it just throws everything into havoc. Although I've definitely, again, it has helped me with my feeling angry and bad at myself with my painting scheme, because I think to myself, like, oh yeah, people want me to paint their stuff, and I'm just not doing anything, and I'm not painting. And then I look at how much I've painted, and I'm just like, okay, no, I'm just painting too much other stuff. It's not that I'm not doing my thing. But yeah, my opinion of like if somebody were to call me out and say I'm not painting, I'm like, guy, leave me alone. If it bothers you, I won't show up when you're playing games that I just haven't had painted. That is a really weird looking holster. Because I guess at this point, I just don't have anybody I really need to impress. Which is nice. Outstanding. The commission work for Andre is over. No more terrain. Yeah, terrain is just an absolute colossal pain in the balls. I learned that lesson and I will never take a painting terrain commission again. It was horrendous. But, you know, that was one of the reasons why I sent it back to Jesse. I was like, bro, this ain't happening. And he got someone else to do it. But it helps because I think the person that paints it for him plays with him. So it's like, you know, that guy gets to see the terrain he's built. Which I would imagine is helpful. It would help me. Commissioner, if people are going to start policing your models and harassing you for not paying for that game, they don't sound fun at the game or being around anymore. I show up to most games built and primed, and we'll slowly get stuff. And that's exactly what I'm saying. And yeah, they're not really policing. They're not probably ever going to police me because they just know who I am. But the idea is just like in my head, right? And I really like playing with them. They're very narrative-minded gamers. They're great. They're very fun to play with. They're just goofing. They're just there to goof. But, you know, and I get that they want to see people paint their models. But it's just a matter of, like, priorities. Because I was painting all the Nurgle stuff, and it was going great, right? Because I was using them a lot in that game. And then they switched the game, and they want me to bring my Bretonnians, and I just cannot paint Bretonnians right now. Like, maybe if I give myself a little treat or whatever, but even I'm not, like... Even as a treat, that wouldn't be what I pick, currently. We might have to pick up later on Mr. Bozo here. I will probably work on him on my own over the week, if I have time, because it sounds like I got a busy friggin' week coming up. But I probably will not finish this guy, but I have a sneaking suspicion that he'll at least get touched up. I like that green, though. That green and purple is starting to look real good. I don't know if anybody else has an opinion on that. Looks pretty good to me. I show up to... yeah, it's Corsair. And that was actually one of the things that really pushed me out of the Horus Heresy community, is their painting requirement, where your 3,000 point army has to be painted, or else you can't play in the event, which drove me effing insane, because 3,000 points is a lot of friggin' models. And I didn't want to paint my stuff at a low quality, because I'm me, and it was exhausting trying to keep up with that crap. You know, especially since it was like most of the models I painted, like my red had more like layers to it than their entire friggin' model. So it just, I don't know, it just absolutely drove me wild that I couldn't just go to these events with just like an army that I was clearly working on. Drove me bat crap bonkers. Thankfully, I kind of fell out with that rule set. I was like, I'm not a fan of this. I was not a big fan of those reactions, that reaction system. It was plagued by GW issues. I love you. I should do my wrap up. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I'm Dr. D from Professional Casual Network. We are a nerd network where we make nerd stuff, and I'm the painter, because my name's Dr. D, and I do Arachne. So if you want to check out other stuff that I'm doing, check out Arachne. We have some Blood and Plunder stuff a-coming. It's going to be awesome. I talked to the CEO today for a sweet interview. We had a great time. Or he's not a CEO, sorry. He's like one of the partners. He's like the production partner. While the other guy is more like the business side of it. He's a really sweet guy. And I also recommend that you check out the RPGs and stuff. If you are a $5 subscriber at any of the tiers, you get access to all of the live play RPGs, which are very popular. I'm in one of them. I'm not sure if it's come out yet, but I am in the Starfinder, whatever it's called. Starfinder? It's Pathfinder. For the 2nd edition beta, or whatever. We've been having some trouble getting together to actually like schedule and to actually record stuff, but you know, it is what it is. That's life. And what else? If you want to help me out specifically, please check out the Digital Nomad tier. When you do that, it helps me out specifically. Helps me buy models for the streams. It helps me pay for all of the But things have been really good lately. My life has finally started to like coagulate into something that's not making me absolutely miserable. So that's good. Everything's going super well. And we're just painting. We're just painting the paint, baby. And if anybody has anything they would like me to paint, or any recommendations for episodes for Arachne, or anything else in the network, send me an email at message me on Discord at dr.d, or you can message me on my gaming email, which is furypainting@gmail.com. And I would love to talk. My name's not DT Dork. Shut up. I don't like that. I don't like it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, Ron. We are going to pick up on pretty much all the stuff we've been painting. I'll more than likely be here Thursday unless something weird happens. Which I think I might have to do a recording. I think the only thing that might stop me from being here on Thursday is recording a podcast, in which case I will pop on once we are done. But we finished 2 models today. Yay! You got my money, nerd? Listen, I don't have your money. Are you going to be at the shop tomorrow, Chris? Because if so, bring me the married problems. Because I think you said you wanted me to paint it. But so far, I think he's coming along pretty good. He's got his chainsaw, and he's got a lot of dreams. I'm pretty happy with it. Sadly, no. Okay, well, you know what? Actually, when you get your Blood and Plunder stuff built and all that, if we should meet up on maybe like a weekday at Goblin. That game opens up a lot of possibilities. If you can't come out on a Tuesday, I'll get it from you eventually. Is what I'm saying. Because you don't live far. I could actually come see you on the way home from work or something. But guys, thank you very much. Oh, could do that most any day before 2:30. Actually, might be able to do it Thursdays because I get out of work at noon, as long as I'm not going to the ballet. Which the ballet season started last week. So, whatever. I'll talk to you about it in person. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for chilling with me. Let's find someone to raid. Is there anybody we know? Making a book nook, huh? Good night, VHS. Good job on Wrecking Crew. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. I guess we just keep the YouTuber thing going.
Good enough. E51? Yeah, I can't read. Okay, I'm putting this straight to my face. I can't read. And this is totally not because I don't have my glasses on, okay? Totally not.
Alright, guys. Absolutely love you. I'll see you around.